Yo, 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 yo. Check 1, 2. Looks like everything is good. Right on, right on. Easy peasy. Good Nimbins, Napalm. Good Riley. Hello, everybody. Gonna do a little CG tonight. I think we'll be able to get it done. Um, but who knows? You know, it could still go on for hundreds of kills. Let me see. KC 223. So not that bad, really. Really not that bad. Um, we only need 2 more armor seeds, so that's pretty easy, I feel like. Afterwards, I do want to get my quest cape. We still have 29 quests to do, so that's not that bad. Um, and like most of them are like the good quests, now they're later added, more modern. Like, let me look. Like, most of what I need is past like 2006, 2007. Yeah. I mean, we still got a bunch of kind of the earlier ones, but we should be able to just kind of smash through them now. Especially like we got fucking. Oh, you know what I need to do though, too? Because like Quest Cape counts as like an untrimmed cape, yeah? So I kind of do want to get 99 untrimmed hunter first because it's kind of just been my thing to a degree. Um, so like that might even precede like all like we do CG, we get 9900, then we do Questscape. Uh, because dude, I mean our health is even at 94. Like that's a little high, but we'll be all right. Load in here. Everything's still looking good. Easy peasy. Let's get after it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Got a nice little fat cash stack there too. Loving to see that. I'm gonna shoot up with some T1 prep. Gonna just see how that goes for a few runs. In general, what I've been doing is just T2 unless my like stuff is real bad. But honestly, like T1 versus T2, I swear it's like the same fucking thing. So I'm just gonna run with T1. It's just I don't know, it's like it's kind of just less thought, less worrying about bullshit. See, like here we have like a shit ton of ore, but that doesn't really help us. Got all the wood that we would need. How much wood would a woodchuck if a woodchuck would need wood? But yeah, I think running with the T1 prep is kind of the way to go. We just need the linen. See, like even in this run, like we basically got everything, but not really. Okay, there it is. So we would have enough for everything, but I'm just gonna make T1. I think it's just gonna be easier on me to get these runs going faster. Why that picked that up? 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't have enough materials for anything. That's like the bad part though about doing the T1 prep. I'm finding is like not getting enough crystals. Teleport crystal. We love to see it. So we'll run T1 prep. We'll see how it feels. Like, I don't know. I feel like in general, it really is just the same thing. Like, no, I don't feel like it really ends up saving that much time. But we'll see. Okay, we'll perfect that up. We'll make one of those and drop a bunch of this shit. Another one. Got a lot of fish. I think just my order of operations could still be better. And that's why I end up not saving that much time. Right now, I'm pretty sure I have like enough fish. Could use a couple more. We only need 2 spots for the rest of our shit. So actually, I'm gonna save probably like 2 minutes here on prep. Wow, another crystal. I could use another leaf. There's one. Okay, make up the bow. Put this into there, put that into there. Pick up that crap. Oh shit, okay, I still need crystals. See, this is the part that I always run into with like the T1 prep is still needing crystals. You know what? I think we got enough. 4, 5. Okay. Okay, so a little bit sloppy there. A salad blade would be cool. Yeah, it seems like it's really badass. Like a second enhanced, dude. I would take that shit. Imagine we get like an enhanced plus an armor seed in one of the bowls. That'd be pretty tight. Feeling smooth too lately on the fight, you know. Just need to not make oopsie daisies. On some of these, I'm definitely focusing less on trying to do damage during the run and just trying to stay safe. Especially, I feel like for T1. Let's hope this run is around like 11 minutes. We'll have to see. Wrong offensive prey. I really think it's gonna happen though. I think we're gonna get it done tonight. Gonna get to use it a little bit. If we get it done tonight, we'll do some viewer TOAs. If we get our crystal armor done tonight, we'll send some viewer TOAs and have a little fun. Oh. A little close there. All right, 10 minutes, 17. Close to the PR. You know what's crazy is my PR was like a fucking T2 run. Just like a blessed T2 run. Yeah, Riley, right? A little TOA. We get our crystal armor done tonight, we'll get that shit going. 4.1 DPS, pretty nice. Send it again. So yeah, I do think like the more difficult part can be just having enough crystals. So I gotta like kind of make sure to kill stuff along the way as I can. Trying to kite stuff efficiently, but also going all over the place. Alrighty, we got our ore here. Got the wood there. Got those two. Easy peasy. I think just making sure to hit up, ooh, nice. Linen. Hit up the herb patches and the fishing pools. Kind of help get all the crystals as well. We're doing pretty good though, because we've killed like 1,000,000 of the little minions. Alright, so we got the bear, and then we got the dragon. We got no fish on that, but let's just touch that one right there. 7, 3, 4, 5. Another 7 and a 2, 2. Song's going a little hard right now. The tick manipulation fisher. Okay, fill this vial. Nice, we got 4 fish there as well. Don't need that. We're gonna make this. Make another one of those. Perfect the staff. Oh, you know what? Let's make another vial real quick too. Really solid song. Easy peasy. He's manipping his tip. Holy. Okay, we still need just the one beast. Ooh. Come on. One more demi-boss. Ooh. What is that? RNG. Oh, wait. Did I not? Shit. Yeah, because there's probably one here, but I already went too far. Jinkies. Watch it be here. If it's not, I'm fucked. Oh. That's fucked. Okay. I miscalculated. All this extra running around because I fucked up does not help. Wait, where the fuck am I? Jinkies. Okay, yikes. I got completely turned around. As I was saying, all this extra running around does not help. We could just do with the shitty weapon, but we definitely would prefer the better one. Oh, we had a little oopsie daisy there. Let's see what we get. Yeah, if I were just better at the prep, I definitely would actually be saving time. But so far, I'm not really saving much. I mean, a minute or so, you know. A lot of times I'm down to like the last 20 or 30 seconds. What's everybody else getting up to tonight? I'm ready to get out of here. I am ready to get the freak out of here. It was a nice big 12 followed by an 8. Okay. 13. Stop hitting me so hard. Don't tase me, bro. You need to start doing some hits onto him, though. You're on the Dragon Warhammer grind? I was thinking about that myself, because I do want to start kind of like getting into Cox and everything. Giggity. And, You know, like Joker's kind of the only one with a hammer, giggity. So since he's not always around to raid, we kind of need somebody with a warhammer. All right, I fuck with this. This got some like early 2000s feel. He's only at 58% health. I'd really like oh, I recognize this fucking beat. Is this a fucking stereo love or whatever? Don't stop, ATB. No, Stereo Love's a much different song. It's just the first one that came to mind there. Close. Oh. You hate the walk under the boss into the tiles. This one's a little bit rough. I'm not doing a lot of damage. Ooh. That was late. RIP. Yeah, RIP. I don't think I'm getting this one. Might just get chipped to death, kind of. I can still clutch it, but it's gonna be that much harder. If I were better with like using redemption, that would be a whole thing too. Part of it is just I need to like fucking read the tooltip. I don't even think I have like prayer for that. Oh, no. Aw, dude, the fucking pause. I was trying to like sneak out one fucking tick because it's like I had to fit in damage. That sucks. Less than ideal. I really should be kind of just going for T2 unless it's just cooked, but sometimes it's hard to tell, like, you know, is this run cooked or not on materials? And then if I end up just going T1 anyway, then I saved like no time because I spent like time going for materials and blah, 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 blah. Same artist as 9 p.m. till I come. That's funny. That's funny too. You were like, is this ATP? Like, you got a good ear for that shit, man. I've always been jealous of that. I feel like I've just been like generally bad with like names of artists and stuff like that. Oh, we got fish galore. See, this is like a T1 run right here. We only got 2 sets of materials there. Yeah, this is a fucking T1 run if I ever saw it. All the fish and no materials. Okay, last one here. Unless we just one-shot homeboy. I think we're just gonna do a T1 prep. Should have made the, what's it called? Can he see me there? Should have made the bow. Get the ore here. Mix these up. Easy peasy. Yo, Cave, appreciate that, man. It was a pretty funny clip, I feel like, yeah. I feel like I try and clip farm a little bit too hard, especially in like the wrong way. But, you know, that was definitely a nice fun one. Like I should just be funny, be like funny and stuff, you know, instead of like trying to just farm like, you know, drops. I mean, there's only so many drops to be excited for and stuff. Yeah, T1 prep's definitely way more chill, but then like we kind of saw there, I had basically like a full inventory of fish, yeah, and I still just kind of also I really should just be killing them with the perfect weapon. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I was not doing that. Okay, we don't need a frame. We got a lot of fish. I feel like I don't know. I feel like that last run I didn't really even make like a ton of mistakes, you know. Let's just teleport back, make room. Drop this, drop that, fish up this. Super full inventory of fish. Like, all in all, I ought to be able to do this. I don't really think I took, like, a bunch of extra damage on that one. But I probably made some mistakes. I should go back and, like, look at it. Appreciate that too, Cave. Like, again, just kind of, like, reading it again. It's like, you know, seeing, like, it was a legendary clip. It's like, fuck yeah, man. Feels nice. Was kind of gnarly, like, just typing it out there, like, especially after calling it, like, so many times as a meme or whatever, you know, and then just calling it silently like that. See, like, this time he's not hitting me at all. Like, so far, like, no damage. Really solid song. Really got trying to eat during these next tornadoes. Gonna eat there. You know what I'm really looking forward to for the Burning Crusade for World of Warcraft is Karazhan. It's just such a good raid. 10-man, so it's just like easy as far as like putting it together and everything. And just like the 10-man size for raids in general, I feel like is nice. Like the 40-mans, like they're cool and they're fun and they're novel and everything. But, you know, especially just you know, like being on like a Discord call or whatever with like that many people, like you kind of just get lost in the crowd sometimes. So it is kind of nice to like, it's just like more chill, like homie vibes, you know what I mean? Like way more kind of like a friend group sort of thing to do 10-mans. I feel like 10-man is kind of the sweet spot for WoW raiding. I mean, like even RuneScape, it's what's it called? 8-man is like the kinda max. Oh god. Fuck, dude. That was just a bad movement. Bad movement. I can't talk and chew bubblegum. Okay. We gotta not die tonight if we want to get Bofa. I need to get the hell out of here. They look pretty hectic, like WoW raids. Yeah, I mean, that's all like, I mean, that's not all, but I feel like it's more so, what's it called? Retail. Like, retail is fucked up. Retail is just like all over the place. Classic raids though, a lot of people will run with like a lot of different plugins that just kind of fill their screen. Bofa these nuts. What's good? 1-800 Bofa. Yo, 12 crystals and all of that friend bark? That's crazy. That is crazy work. Alright, 2 deaths tonight. Need to fucking lock it in, Jay. Can't be doing that. Chris Brown, wall to wall. I'm just gonna do T1 prep. Because, like, my deaths haven't been T1 versus T2. It's been, like, me being an idiot. Granted, you know, like, sometimes you're eating because you got, like, a bunch of chip damage, and so then you're not clicking the right way, but I just need to lock it in either way. It doesn't matter, T1 versus T2. Like, we should have it by now. That sucks. I think we've had, like, 2 deaths tonight. I don't know that... Do we have any... Have we gotten it cleared tonight? I don't think I have. Be nice to do some damage here, please. Come on, dude. A 0. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. So for you guys like tuning in and stuff, didn't really catch the intro. I'm thinking, you know, get my Bofa, get 9900, do my quest cape, also do fight caves. Fight caves is a big one. To finally just go ahead and get done. That'll be kind of funny. Go in there with the Bofa. So funny. I'm just used to using my staff that I always like turn on the magic prayer there. Okay, let's check this one. Yeah, we got a fish back there. So, yeah. It'll be Bofa, Fight Caves, 99 Hunter, Quest Cape. I guess I could like leave off a couple of like dumb quests before I get like 99 Hunter and just get like the bulk of the important ones done. That way I have like all my shit unlocked. Let me just make this stuff here real quick. 7. Drop that. Should have made a teleport crystal just to save a little bit of time. So far, not that great. And it's really not even the T1 versus T2 again for tonight's runs. I just need to lock it in. Yeah, right. Bofa will be pretty cool for getting the quest done because it'll, you know, I feel like it'll just kind of like shred through whatever combat shit we got to go through. And I also, I just want to get all the, you know, just want to get all the quests done. Like for, like I said, getting all like the shit unlocked, you know. This song feels like way louder than the other ones tonight. Dude, I really would, like, I know T2 would get better accuracy too, but like, holy cow, man. Like, I feel like I'm hitting just so many zeros on these guys. Yo, Pasta with the 5 streak. Good shit, man. We've been getting some pretty gnarly streaks in there. Oh, dude, like Nimbins, I remember, like, you'd said you lost your streak or whatever. I only know this because I was like watching a VOD for somebody sometime, and you can actually save your streak by watching a VOD. Forgot to mention that part when you had said that earlier. But it doesn't really help now either way. Man, I really am hitting a lot of zeros. I was a little bit late, prayer. Hate being hardcore and being forced into T3. Yeah, hardcore is a really rough debuff in games. Like, it really, like, I don't know, it depends. It's like, if that's what gets your fucking dick hard, like, that's one thing. But even then, man, it's just like, goddamn, dude. Oh, goddamn, that tile hurts. Need to overeat all this damage. And he's not standing in the greatest spot, to be honest. Like, even thinking about playing hardcore World of Warcraft again, it's like I do because I like the community and like the friends and stuff that I make playing it. But I kind of don't because I just kind of CBA with like the fucking dying in the game mode and all that kind of shit anymore. Like, it's such a big time sink. Oh, yikes. I was using the right weapon. It's just like dying and re-leveling over and over. It's like leveling isn't like my favorite part of the game to begin with. Hey, 10 seconds off a PR on that one. T2 is so much less stress coming in mid combo. Yeah, it's like T1's like less stress prep wise. T2 is less stress fight wise. Stress fight wise. But like at the same time, like I don't know, like I keep on kind of coping with at least. It's the same exact fight. You just, you know, like T2 doesn't save you from just getting like fucked on by 8 tornadoes and stuff. Like you need to just kind of like move out of that stuff. Like, and that's where I typically die, is like just dumb shit like that. Not really like just getting like chipped to death, you know. Not a bad money pull. My name's Tethys, and this is Jay. Got his 5th weapon seed. Very close. Next time, next time, next time. You playing TBC at all, Tethy? You getting into that? I feel like I had asked you that before already. Unless I just get like completely spooned fucking T2 prep, I think I'm just gonna keep on doing T1. Like, and even then, I don't know. Yeah. Quit your WoW sub. Hardcore was the one and done for you. Yeah. I was thinking even just like regular WoW. Oh, also Zell, sorry about that, man. On YouTube over there. Appreciate the grats on the enhanced, man. You never be bothered doing more than T1. Going for the T3 prep combat achievement. Almost had you friggin' commit Subaru. Jeezies. Unreal, brother. It doesn't seem that bad, but like, I do feel ya. Like, I mean, yeah, it's just stressing about getting like all the materials and stuff. Like, even right now, it's like, oh god, I have no linen. I have all the ore and all the wood in the world, but no linen, which is like just rough. Maybe some in here. Yeah, I'll just grab the two or the, the one node. I do need a weapon frame still. Or do I? No way. Die, you stupid rat. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna play, I'm probably gonna end up just playing regular, but I have aspirations of doing hardcore just because, like I said, the community kind of part of it. It's it's just nice. I have a lot of friends that do it. And of course, I'm like, OnlyFans or whatever will be in there. That'll be fun. That I look forward to, like summer camp kind of. Let's just drop one of the fish. See old friends, make new friends. Good times. Can't wait for WoW content. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Like, I'm afraid of like losing a lot of you guys and stuff, but like we are gonna be going back and forth with it. But like there will definitely be, like a focus on WoW just for a little bit, new, fresh fun, strike while the iron's kind of hot sort of thing, you know. That kind of initial burst is always really fun. WoW was fun for your first playthrough, but you can't don't really have, or not can't, but don't have interest for committing years to it. That's another good point. Really, like really, like it is just such a big game. Like not like not that like RuneScape isn't as well, but uh that's not really the point. The point just being that, it's a big time investment. Don't have enough crystals. And I guess I could have made a vial though. That would have kind of helped. Okay, drop that. Make another vial. Get one more leaf. And a couple of fish. Actually, I could just go back and grab a leaf. Kind of be better anyway. Fill up the vial. Like for me, I think what it comes down to with like playing WoW again is like, yeah, sure, you know, I've already done it and everything, but it's, you know, it's like seeing an old friend again. It's like going to an amusement park that you haven't been to in a while. Yeah, start or end WoW streams with something far chill like farm runs or whatever else. Or yeah, I do feel that like just you know throwing sprinkling it in, doing some shit. I think the viewer shit is especially nice to do. Um, Gotta turn that down a little bit. Um, yeah, I think the viewer raids especially will be a nice thing to just kind of like roll through. And doing my farm runs will help, upkeep my supplies for that as well. So that's the thing, we'll be mixing it in as we can. The burning crab Sade, yeah. There's definitely gonna be a lot of crabbing. I'm sure I'm gonna have like level 126 ranged. Gonna have the Bofa unlimited ammo. I'm like pretty sure I have like the shards enough to corrupt my Bofa if I want, which I I was thinking about it, like there's kind of no reason not to. Like there's no reason to do it basically. There's no like it's basically it doesn't matter either way. Like the charges you already have in it, contribute to the corruption. It corrupts over time, but the amount that you would spend over time are the same that you would spend to corrupt it immediately. At least that's what I'm reading. Like maybe I'm just reading it wrong or whatever, but it's like it's just the same cost either way. It's just like, do you want it now or do you want it later? And then the opportunity cost is like then not having like crystals for like divine pots and stuff if you don't have like a nice little supply there. Yeah, Piantic. Fucking A, dog.
Here that means enhanced.
That does. Yo, we getting a second enhanced for a salad blade? I don't know if you know, brother. We got that second enhanced. Or we got the first enhanced, not second enhanced. Got my brain fucked up. No, yeah, we got our enhanced seed. Um so we're kind of chilling. We just need to get our last couple of armor seeds. Ooh. These hoes ain't loyal. Ooh, a little late there. Need some big damage here. Come on, give me some nons. Dude, I need non-zeros, please. For the love of all that is holy in Gilanor. Oh. Well, down to the wire on this one. Still not over. There it is. One of the Ironman's biggest brick walls overcome. Appreciate that, man. As bricked up walls. Yeah, dude. That wall was pretty bricked up. But we done did it. We just need a couple armor seeds. 2 to be exact. 1 more gets us the pants. Then we could like use Slayer helm and stuff. But we definitely want the helm as well. Yo, dancing, I appreciate you, man. You've really been rocking with me, man. Shout out to these hoes, cause they ain't loyal. That would've been dope. Main account too broke to even get a bofa. Shit hard to get no matter what. How much does it cost? Like, I guess, can I like examine? 3 million high elk. 133 million on the AH or GE. AH. Yeah, look at all these dragon arrows. Gonna be nice for our T-bow. Yeah, 133, 135. That's gnarly. That's a lot of money. I only have 29 million in all this time. I guess that's like I've been trying to like see different things to do with Bofa, and like the videos that'll come up are like Bofa rebuild or whatever. And I guess that's kind of like the term for, you know, spending your whole bank on some shit and then just needing to get all your money back. $75. Shit. I mean, dude, the time you spent, like, I hate to be that guy, but the time that you spend like farming at Natty and everything, it's like, yeah, I mean, it is way more efficient to just go ahead and fucking buy gold if you're about it. I got money in the bank. Everything. You do everything with Bofa. Yeah, but it's just kind of like, I don't know, like I wanted to kind of like just see specifically, even like I was asking our friend Autumn, right, in their chat, like, yo, like, you know, can I like do Cox now with Bofa? Like, what's the deal there? I guess like, you know, you still kind of want uh like all that other shit like Dragon Warhammer or whatever else too, but like, yeah, but I mean, Bofa is like a good thing to use over there. Otherwise, in Cox. Cox is still like a little bit intimidating. Like, you know, a lot of people that I know and love really enjoy Cox and everything. So like, you know, like, you know, it's not like I got anything against it or anything. I'm just, you know, a little intimidated by it. Maybe I start with like, instead of going like straight to big Cox, we could do like small Cox first and then just kind of work our way up. Nobody? Get this water. Made the bow for style points. Funny enough, I don't have a fucking herb. Kind of want to get an herb before this. I know what I'd do. My bad. Totally did. Guess I didn't have my prayer on early enough. Ooh, nice paddlefish. You don't need anything besides a rune crossbow and high magic level. It's the nice thing about RuneScape. Yeah, you know, and that's I say this and I just need to be about it. But you know, like you don't need all like the bisque gear and all this kind of stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, like there's recommendations and stuff for a reason, you know, because like you know, stuff does have like a level of difficulty, but they're not like requirements, you know. Rarely, I feel like in these kinds of games, are there hard requirements. Okay, I also need one space. Let me just drop that. Actually, I could drop this. Still need that. Let's do this. Make the bow, make the staff, and get moving. Oh, you know what? We can make another teleport crystal. I always forget about that. I'm not in the habit of that. Also, let's perfect the staff. We didn't do that. I am not in the habit of making a crystal. So kind of like that last kill showed, I feel like, you know, it's really like T1 versus T2 and all that kind of stuff. It's just like, you gotta just like not make mistakes anyway. And I know that's like kind of cliche and everything, but it's like, yeah, you just need to fucking do it, right? Like, you know, and it's, you know, it's actually kind of a good case of like what we're talking about at the moment, even is, you know, at the end of the day, you just got to be able to do the fight. You know, T1 versus T2, like, sure, you know, you eat a little bit less. You know, you can fuck up like a little bit more, but you need to not get hit by tornadoes and you need to not, you know, miss your defensive praise. The praise I feel like I've been like really good on. It really is the tornadoes, if anything, that is something that will catch me. Yo, what's good, crazy? Getting this blasting tonight. Hopefully we finish it out tonight. If we finish it out tonight, we're gonna go do some TOA with the boys. The boys being you guys. But you know, I could be tempted to even just do it either way. But I would prefer to get my Bofa tonight. Get my Bofa, get a little recolor going, get my red crystal armor. And then maybe even corrupt it early, you know. I know it's kind of like a faux pas because of whatever reason. Sorry if I missed any messages on anyone replying to that kind of part when I was talking about it earlier, but I feel like it's basically no cost. Like, it's just the opportunity cost of corrupting your Bofa early is just that you don't have crystals possibly to make for divine potions. That seems like the main thing, but for whatever reason, I have like a dickload of crystals. Like, I don't know if it's just from like doing all this different shit and like my crystal acorns and like the volcano that we did a little bit there, but like I'm pretty sure I have like enough crystals for everything. Cuz I still have like 2300. Oh, and I can get the level. Like that's the other thing is like I don't need to spend 1,000 to have them do it for me because I can just like boost via the grog um or you know a stew. Can use the shards elsewhere, but it's not a big deal. Chance to get spoon T-bows. Why? I see. That does kind of make sense. See, that's the thing is like, you know, some of these things I just don't really like think about, you know? I don't really like consider like, oh, you'll get like this item or that item or blah blah blah. That does make sense. And, you know, kind of like we said is like it is kind of the same thing either way. I feel like the only difference is I don't think you can corrupt or sorry, I don't think you can recolor the normal Bofa. I think it does have to be corrupted to recolor, but I could be wrong there too. This is a rough one. Like I was saying earlier, it really comes down to just not making mistakes and stuff. So, like moments like that where I have to eat a whole bunch anyway, you know. But I had to do that T1 or T2. But the extra chip damage is definitely a little bit rough. And it's not even the extra chip damage necessarily so much as it is his higher accuracy. Because like 3 extra hit, you know, whatever. It's really that like he just hits you more often. I think. His DPS is just higher on you because you have lower defense. And even your accuracy is, you know, the fucking converse with
Dying
him.
on my hardcore
Oh,
Ironman.
what?
Completed.
Was that just wrong prey? Huh. That's fucked. Yeah, minus 50. Yeah, one wrong defense prey. I mean, I guess that was it. Fuck. I, huh. Yeah, I don't know. 50 to the dome. Fucking I did. We need to get out of here. Each shard's worth 10k. Prayer was off. That maybe, I guess I double clicked it then, yeah. Also, Whaley, good to see you. Good to see you. Have I done solo TOAs? I haven't. You know, with Bofa now, I might be able to do it. Hey, no, I could do it with like Eclipse and shit too, but um, hold my cocks, jinkies. Um, yeah, getting MVPs with Bofa though. Yeah,
Oops, you made one mistake. Start over, buddy.
yeah, right, dude. Definitely stinks. I feel like I'm out of like the stage of caring though. Like I don't care about my KDR. I don't give a fuck like what people think about like how I play the game or like whatever the fuck else or my skill level. I just want to get out of here. Just want to get the loot, get out of here. Doesn't mean like play sloppy or anything, but you know, don't get tilted about the deaths. I feel like that's largely the reason I would get tilted about the deaths is just like perception. You know, it's a little, you know, a little added debuff streaming while you're doing this, not to be Mr. Crying Streamer. Okay, let's see. Oh, really, dude? God damn it. Yeah. No, I'll do it. Fuck me, man. I hate misclicks like that. Like, that actually just made me want to, like, tilt restart. I better get the fucking weapon frame here. I know I'll get it here, but I wanted it on that mob. I could have been, like, killing those big mobs the whole time and kind of kiting them and shit, but oftentimes they're just such a bitch to move around. Okay, 777-345. No prayer is a vibe. So now what? Now we can play the game. Exactly, Nimbins. It really is that, like, yeah, it really is like that. At least that's how it's feeling right now. And it's self-imposed, because there's, you know, so much of the game I can still play and do without it, but it's going to be a nice big checklist thing. Granted, I do have it, which is like a big thing. Now we just need the armor to kind of complete it. You know, kind of like I've bitched before. It's like, I am super happy because it is still like, you know, kind of, it's still like an upgrade as I have it now. But like I've said in the past, it stinks sometimes when you get like a piece of something early. Because then, you know, you're just kind of like waiting, hoping. But then, you know, it feels good when you get it too. But, you know, like my twin flame staff thing, like it took me like, I don't know, I feel like that took me like 200-ish KC. It was a little bit rough. 200-ish, 300-ish. I always overestimate, so I feel like it wasn't really that much. Okay, let's make another teleport crystal. Let's make 2 vials. And hopefully we just run into some water here. Yikes. I don't need that leaf. So even though we're doing T1 prep here on this one, I feel like, dude, like, I don't know, just the RNG or whatever else, or my movement. It's not even like, we're not even really saving that much time on this one. Or any, really. Yo, Agent Brenton, appreciate that shit, man. Feels good. Definitely feels good. Everyone plays OSRS differently. Refuse to do anything but the fastest methods besides bossing. The only way you're getting 99 fletching is doing 2 million in XP an hour with dragon darts and spending a bill. Yeah, like, even if it does end up, like, I don't know, it probably doesn't, but, like, let's just say, for instance, it takes you, like, longer to do it that way, like, to get the gold and then do that and blah, 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 than it would be to, like, do some other method. It still just, like, feels better, like, front loading it that way, in my opinion. Like, I kind of empathize with that. Like, I'll, you know, kind of like with this, right? Is like, you know, I'm kind of like front loading a bit of progress, you know. Like LMGD already has like his quest cape done and blah 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 and like that kind of stuff, like as a for instance. But you know, I'm gonna get to have a little bit of fun my way with getting to use my Bofa during quests and shit. Not that it really matters. You don't like need a Bofa for quests by any means, but that's the thing. Is like you don't need it, which is part of what makes it so fun, right? Just being overpowered. That's a good way to play. I mean, every way's pretty, every way's a good way to play. But, it's a nice way to approach it too, Tati. It's like, if you don't want to optimize diddly dick, don't optimize diddly dick. That's always what's been fun about these games, it's everything for everybody. It's cliche and blah, 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 but that's what it is. MMOs, it's a sandbox. I feel like people miss out on what that actually means a lot of times. Sandbox MMOs or like sandbox games, like the whole idea of a sandbox. And again, like maybe I don't even know or whatever. Maybe I'm being fucking stupid, but a sandbox, when you're playing in a sandbox as a kid, you have like some toys and some things, you can build a sandcastle or you got like a tractor or, like all this different little shit. But the other like 90% or like 70% or, just a large part of it is just what you imagine instead of what's actually there. Because you're just in a sandbox with like just a few toys, And dude, that was always, man, like looking back, like your imagination as a kid is like fucking psychedelic, dude. Like you'll be playing a game, imagining something, doing some shit, and it's like you're actually there. You think to like back to those like Rugrats episodes or whatever, like that one where they're all in the sky and their house is um flying and stuff, but it's really just that they're, it's just a foggy day, but they think they're in the clouds. So then they're going around the house and turning on the engines, the ceiling fan and all that kind of shit so that they can uh keep the house going. A little bit of a sloppy run there. He's not like in the best position, not to cope. Not in the most favorable position here. Sometimes I feel like my movements are like super smooth and then kind of like right there that felt like pretty smooth. But like the previous run around was a bit more janky. $11. You're doing pest control and it feels the same. Yeah, I'm looking forward to pest control actually, just because it's one of the few things that like, you know, I remember like doing and playing as a kid here. So the sooner we get out of here, the sooner we can go do pest control. Yeah, that was a good DPS, 4.2. I feel like we're doing pretty good on that. A lot of death runes, sapphires. We have a dick load of death runes, dude. Like 20k is kind of nice. Granted, I know like ain't nothing, but also I forgot entity hiders on. Ain't nothing to it but to do it though. Hopefully we get out of here before 99 health though, right? I really would like to get 99 hunter untrimmed. I am like slightly anxious about like keeping it, but I think it will be fine. You just gotta pay attention to your 99s. And then like, drop your cape and do the telegrab or like whatever the fuck. I'm surprised they like, I don't know. I guess it is just kind of like one of those old school things to keep in, but I am kind of surprised that they don't have just kind of like a way to like kind of toggle that or have that if you wanted. You know what I mean? Let's make the bow. Yeah, T1 prep, I don't know, to a point is like more chill, but sometimes just I feel like sometimes it's just like the crystal RNG that like makes it like a little bit raw. Have to be pulled, it would fail really bad. Yeah, I don't know, I get it. That was a bad. Cause it's just kind of like I feel like it's kind of like that's just one of those things, right? From like 2004, drop your cape, telegrab it, do all that. I don't mean like just toggling any cape, but just like being able to save like one cape. It's just like you're untrimmed without having to do all the rigmarole bullshit. But I suppose it's really not that bad. You just, drop your cape every time you're about to hit 99 in something, then telegrab it back. Let's make this bow up. I guess I could have just teleported back there. It would have been probably better. Dragon 200 spec at a crowded portal, die to it again. Oh, wait, dude. Wait, I have a Dragon 2-hander. Would that be sick at pest control? I didn't even consider that because it is like an AoE, right? Dude, pest control is going to go hard. I'm going to be leading the fucking charge on community pest control. I'm going to be the pest controller. I really don't need to be killing this one at all, but fuck it. Shits and giggles. Just for good luck, you know? Would you guys want that? Would you guys want something where you could just kind of like save one cape as your untrimmed cape without having to do all the BS? I think I'm just overestimating how like annoying it is. I feel like it's just one of those things that like I don't want to get caught by where like, oh shit, you know, I hit 99 accidentally and something and I didn't drop my cape or whatever. I like underestimate something. I was a little bit late there. Yo, what? It was almost like died there. I got hit like 50. I feel like I got hit by like a bunch of tornadoes. Even though I don't know. Didn't feel like I should have been. I know I say it every time, but I really do feel like I'm not doing great damage right now. Need to pick it up. Would anyone be down for TOA tonight? I'm really hoping that we get, you know, our armor and everything done tonight. And then we go do it, but you know, if it starts to just kind of get too boring and tilting, you know, maybe we just send some TOA instead. Wow, I mean, he's only at 35%. That's crazy. Feels a little bit rough. $243 health to go. Not very nice. Only 2 fish left. Like, I feel like I've made some mistakes, but I feel like I've been pretty clean on this run. Yeah, I mean, we're almost out of prayer, which is usually a bit of a litmus for me to see, like, you know, that the fight's been going on forever. Alright, I'm gonna deserve a Twitch Prime if I get a kill on this one. Unbelievable. 1-800-BOFA with the Twitch Prime, actually. Can we please get this kill? 10 seconds. Oh my god.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
2.9 DPS. See, like, that's just like... that's just me not hitting. You're doing pest control before CG since you have like 10,000 chins to throw and Elite Void is super good. I need to do my fucking diary. Yo, when I kill Chompies, can I kill Chompies with my Bofa? Nah, surely I still gotta use like the brutal arrows or whatever, but I have a bunch of like mithril nails. I can make like the brutal mithril arrows or whatever the fuck at least, and gonna fuck it up that way. Ugh. I hate the dead chest. It's such a fucking like, hey, you want a mithril helmet or some maple short bows? Nah, that sucked. That see, that's one where it's like, okay, I don't know. 2 tornado tile hit or 2 tornado hits, 1 fly or tile hit, and I guess one wrong defensive prey. It's just like that feels like it just feels bad because you know I hardly misplayed, but you know those misplays, you know, would have saved me a couple fish, would have been able to do 14 more damage and kill the fucking boss, you know. Do I just rage quit? Or do I go again? We go again. I kind of do understand, though, why, like, because, like, Shobek got kind of spooned with his Bofa, right? Like, he got it, like, I'm trying to remember, I feel like he got his Bofa, and then he stopped, while trying to farm the armor seeds. I can kind of understand it to a degree, because it's like, you know, you get your armor seeds, like, you feel like you're done, you feel like sick, right on, and, like, you keep on going with it, and then it's like, fuck, no, it's still going, right? I mean, like, even with, like, Triumphant, too, even, right? Like, as much as I've, like, been jealous of his early Bofa and stuff, like, dude, he's been going fucking Like I think he's around like 300 runs and doesn't have his armor seeds. Like he only has like 2 of them. So it definitely, it's a bit of a mental fuck. If for that, you know. For me, I got like no complaints really. Of course, like I want to get out of here sooner rather than later, but you know, we're pretty good rate at the moment, you know, sub 200 KC for the Bofa itself, and having like 4 armor seeds at that time as well. It's definitely all good. I just want more. Uh, uh do that. Drop that. Pick up that. Okay, we got all the demi bosses. Let's make the staff this time. Yeah, long story short, I just want to get out of here. I want to be done with it and feel like I can move on to like other content and shit. Just like anyone else would, I think. Boss Wall Remover is the name of the plugin, Squishy. Need this, put that away. You can get 1 more armor seed and skip the helmet. Yeah. I, like, you know, for at least like for like Slayer and stuff, right? And then like a few other kind of like niche situations. But yeah, like the helm is like the smallest kind of like upgrade or whatever, right? Equip the pants. Oh wait, did we not? Yikes. The menu sometimes just kind of like bugs out and like kicks you out if you're like clicking too fast. It's a nice little fishing hole. We are beyond the rage quit. We're so dead inside that we've condescended. We are zen. No, yeah, it's man, like I said, it's I don't know. There is a part of me that just kind of like wants to take it easy and everything. But but I really want to just knock this out, man. I can't like quit now. I just need to knock it the fuck out. I think a snack would help. Like, a snack would definitely help. Like I might low-key take like a little break. I don't always love doing that, but we might be locking in for a long one tonight. God, that was letting everything sit on top of me. Would you guys skip the helmet if you were me? I feel like I kind of don't want to skip the helmet. I feel like I'm still going to use it enough where I would want the helmet. I'm dead here. There we go. That was just like real shoddy running. Solid song. Also, Outstay, welcome in, dog. Appreciate the follow. Oh. Little overdrink on prayer, but this should be fine. I swear that last run really was just like shit RNG on damage. I did 2.9 DPS, like 2.9 DPS with T1 armor does not a kill make. Yo, what's good, Breezy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Happy Friday, everybody. It's a Friday. Ooh, god damn, dude. That was just such bad pathing on the run through. It was like one tile over. I saw it exactly. Haven't been doing amazing on kills tonight. We had a couple of oopsie daisies. But also, yeah. I don't know. That's kind of like this, you know, it's 12-ish minutes every time, you know. You're only doing about 5 an hour. Hey, 950. As I'm saying 12-ish minutes, that was a fast one. 12, you know, surely the PR gets us the armor seed. Just like it got us the enhanced. Damn it. Yeah, it does feel nice, right? B3. The enhanced feels really nice to grab there. I'm glad we're on the road to being done here with all this. You should really try and knock it out all at once. Yeah, like in terms of like skipping the helmet or not. I really do think it is one of those things like coming back to it will just kind of like, you know, It's like leaving work for the next day. Like you just got to get it all done. Wish it was Friday. What day? What planet are you on? Oh, I guess oh shit, it is Saturday. Fuck, I'm that fucked? Yeah, wait, TOA Friday. Yikes. Goes to show. What planet am I on? It just goes to show how cooked we've been here lately. I don't even know what day it is in CG. Yeah, I'm fucking hungry though too. Also, we don't need this bullshit. You know what? Also, we need these shards. We're backtracking a little bit too much. We'll be Irie though. Yeah, if we can start doing consistent under 10-minute runs, that would definitely feel pretty nice. Yeah, all of a sudden, it's Tuesday. Keep up, brother. I want to look at this node here real quick. I'm tempted, like, you guys know I fuck with Jack in the Box every now and then. I'm tempted to go to the Jack in the Box tonight. You know, grab like a burger or something. But I'm also thinking might just make something here at home if I can. Surely I got a little something something. Hopefully we get good Demi Lovato boss spawns here. It's really not even like that bad of a place to be in. It's just that I kind of like want to be doing other stuff. And like, again, that's like fully within my control. I just like, I'm so hyper fixated on just getting this done, especially when we're so close. Yeah, we got the Bofa. Let's just get these. Let's get a double armor seed in this chest. And then just, you know, call it done. All right. 2 armor seeds, 1 chest. Easy peasy. Go next. Call my ex. Tell her I love her. I will say this kind of music that's like playing right now, I'd be hearing that shit in like 7th grade, thinking I could support, you know, a woman and a family of 3. She let me love you. No idea what I was doing. I was ready to hold down a mortgage, family of 3, wife and a dog. Looking out the window with the raindrops racing across it. Way too serious. Definitely did not warrant that level. Okay, let's should be good with all these fish here. Make up the bow. Yo, appreciate that key. It definitely feels really nice. I guess we I hadn't watched it yet, but I guess we got on fucking Behemoth with that clip. That's kind of fun. It's always a fun little treat. Hey, mom, I'm on TV, you know, kind of shit. But again, like, you know, you need to just be having like funny and fun moments, you know. You clip in and be better about all that shit. I always fucking talk about it. Yeah, hire an editor as part of that. That'll definitely like make things a million times easier, but don't really have editor money. Oh, did we not attune the staff? We might be getting a cheeky little achievement here.
Dying on my
Ah,
hardcore
dude.
Ironman
As I'm...
completed.
What the fuck? Ah! The fuck's wrong with me? Why am I stupid? Why am I a fucking idiot? No, I don't. I totally fucking, I don't know, like I spaced on that one. Ugh. Fuck me, dude. I'm so dumb. Yeah, it happens. Can't like, you can't be too hard on yourself, like, dude. Like, I don't know, like I'll be watching like LMGD or whatever else. I'd be like, ah, man, it's not that bad or whatever. But then I think about it and like when you're the person in the seat, it's like, no, fuck this, fuck all that, fuck, you know, all this just kind of dumb bullshit. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. It's, yeah, I don't know. I think part of like you know, I was gonna say like I feel like I feel like CG is bad content, but I think it's just bad content for me because like I don't know. I feel like I'm like just way quieter. I don't like yap as much. Sometimes I do, and like I am good at that, but then like I don't know, just like engaging you guys and everything. And again, like I get way too meta like talking about the stream during the stream and everything, and I really that's like my number one thing I need to just cut out, but yeah, that's another reason I'm looking forward to getting out of here. Is just kind of like getting into the game and having a little bit of variety and being able to chat shit a little bit more. Cause like, I don't know. I really want to be done with this. I don't want to be stuck here for like months. Granted, I don't think we're going to be stuck here for months. I mean, shit, dude. At worst, maybe like another week, you know, if we just get terribly unlucky with the armor seeds, but we should be Irie. Yeah, what's good, Dan? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, you know what I did is I went to fucking you know, all these playlists I make mostly is like, I'll go and just right click one song, go to song radio. Where is it? Not start jam. Go to song radio. And then it brings up this bullshit. And then just play it and then just let whatever else happen afterwards. Usually does a pretty good job. I feel like Spotify, you know, Spotify's got their algorithm down for sure. Yeah, I need blood sugar for my fucking brain so I can think. And then we won't be so shitty at this because I feel like I'm just kind of I feel like I'm just playing like dog shit right now. Like I think we're like 50-50 tonight. I am like kind of just sending the T1s even though I could be doing T2s. And kind of like I've said, you know, like I'm wasting like 7 minutes with any of the or you know, not even 7, like, you know, 7 to 10 minutes, you know, doing the T1 preps if I lose versus just, you know, doing the T2 prep, especially if I just have the materials to get the T2 prep done. You know, if it's all just laying itself out right in front of me. 4 of your 5 songs this year in the Spotify Wrapped were from Expedition 33. No shit. Did it really have that good of a soundtrack? It sounds like it, I guess. I don't remember, like... I don't think my Spotify Wrap came through yet. Or maybe I just ignored it or some shit. My Twitch one came through. It's weird. I feel like I'm used to those kinds of things kind of coming through around like January, you know? Um you know, because it's like after the year. Um I might have to listen to these. These are like World of Warcraft audiobooks. Fuck with that. Ah, man. There was one song somebody had us play the other day, Golden. It was from 100 fucking whatever the fuck. I feel like that was like from like some other game or Demon Hunters or some shit. Some game. I don't know. But yeah. Oh dude, I was thinking about that shit too. There was that one song Fuck Me in Shibuya. This chick, Ashniko, she did some like song, yeah, series from Arcane and League of Legends. I was like, no, what the fuck? Dude, this chick is so creepy. This fucking like album cover and shit. Like the bunny with like the fucking weird keyhole teeth thing. Like that's so fucking trippy. I've never like it's like weird like it's like it's like pink. It's kind of like Moat Simulator, except Moat is like cool or whatever. It's just like in that aesthetic of like, you know, like pink goth horror kind of stuff. Like I don't know, like it's like yeah, like pink goth. That's like kind of the only way I can kind of put it. Butterfly goth. Yeah, we really. I'm so glad I have this bow. This bow's insane. I'm glad I have it. I need the crystal armor. I need both of them. I need both of them. I need 2 more fucking armor seeds. You mean mommy? Do what now? Nah, dude, the fucking you know it's so funny, man, cuz like so many like alt girls or like goth girls and all this stuff. I'll hear them talk about it now where they're like, oh, like, you know, why didn't all you guys like goths or whatever like in high school, blah 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 blah. It's like we did. You just again never gave us the time of day. Like it's like people always thought like goth chicks and shit were hot. It's just you're always brooding and fucking antisocial and shit. Like, what do you want from us? It's just no, it's not us that's changed, it's you. Now you fucking you're all little house cat and fucking you know, you want the love but you want it when you want it. It's fucking crazy. I'm making that into a term, house cat love. Only take the love when you want it. I really do like that I can change my camera via the thing with WASD, but I really wish it just wouldn't activate when I was typing. And I don't want to like make it like control W control, you know, like I don't want to make it like, you know, I could maybe do like shift WASD. I don't know. That's like the one part I don't like about it. 25 divided by... Pants off, hearts up. Yeah, we need to get this done. We need to get this done tonight. Watching Tokyo Drift while you CG. Hardest part done, right, Jackson? At least we got the hardest part done. I just need 2 more fucking armor seeds. I love how this guy's like a drunk fucking guy just walking around or whatever. And he kind of gives off just like that vibe even, you know, like, fucking, I stuck in CD. I do like that red, like, that, I feel like this secures that I want like the red crystal armor though. Back to back to back to back runs. No more brooding at the entrance like a goth. Yeah, I need to do it LMGD style where we're just sending runs back to back to back. I kind of need a snack or at least like look for one or, you know, kind of like start one or whatever. Like throw something in the oven. Let's see. We got any good videos to maybe throw on? I don't want to just like throw on a behemoth because I feel like I always just like throw it on and peace out. But, you know, I mean, what I'm doing right now anyway. I think Sard might have a nice video. Maybe like our TOA run or something. I like the intro like this, using your character or whatever, you know, just slight machinima. That might be just a good video to watch there. Of course, all you guys should too. Yeah, dude's been just, like I said, like when it came, you know, his, like he's going over to, Jagex, if you guys don't know. Like they're flying him out there. Want to come to the office? I feel like that would be cool. Like that's well deserved. Let's you know, if you guys haven't seen this one, definitely check it out for yourself. But if you guys want to check it out here too, it's been, dude, it's been a wild ride. I really was thinking about this shit today. Like, yeah, I think this starts out or whatever, how he's saying, you know, if you would have told me like 6 months ago, I'd still be playing RuneScape. For me, it hasn't been that long or whatever, but yeah, I just, shit, dude, if you would have told me like at the end of OnlyFans that I would be playing RuneScape instead of WoW after the fact. I only wish I would have gone into it sooner, dude. I was still fucking around, like, doing, like, Frontier Hardcore, and then, like, Mists of Pandaria, and still just kind of having this sense of loyalty to, like, the game, and to the people that I've been playing with, and all this kind of stuff, and, like, putting all that ahead of, like, you know, kind of my own fun. Hate this guy? Fuck it, hey, Tori. I fucking, man. Yeah, dude, I'm lucky as shit that I've like gotten to be a part of this whole thing too, this whole kind of like movement. Um, I'm looking forward to just seeing what happens next. Um, I'm a little bit nervous, but I think the Burning Crusade's going to be a good time. And it's time for me to really, 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 really work hard. I've just, I, I'm not working as hard as I should be. I need to work way harder. Need to do more. So we'll be right back. I'll be on my phone watching and listening to and everything. I'm just gonna see about popping something like into the air fryer or whatever else, you know. Maybe even just make like a PB&J, but I knew this was gonna be a problem. I'm fucking starving right now. Um Bad planning. My bad. Be right back and we'll check this one out.
I will save us from the mandatory ed break. We have the best eds. They are not sending their best eds.
This does look pretty rough. Ooh, little step there. Gotta get the sexy wand. You saying like I should go for Dragon Hunter wand first? Yeah. Turn this down like 1. Oh yeah, get the eye. Yeah. Yeah, I'd fuck with an eye, dude. Go with this. Dude's just been absolutely killing it. Love to see it, man. Yeah. Shout out to my ex. Fucking A, dude. Always go back to your ex. Alright, real quick, I just gotta order my pizza. Should be good there. Wouldn't. Wait a second. Sorry, guys. Gotta get this going. Let's get the music going at least. How about that? Okay. Hey, Daco. Yeah. Fucking. You know, it's. You always go back to your ex, dude. What's familiar? Alrighty, guys, back into it. Ones if you guys think this is going to be the run. Ones in the chat if you guys think we get our armor seed here. I think I'm going to run a T2 prep. Man, I don't know. I swear. T2 versus T1, I swear, like, it hardly fucking matters. Like, it does shave some time. I don't know. I'm going to just kind of do it like the way that I've been saying is if I don't get the materials, kind of like right now, right now is looking a little grim, even in the second room. But if I just don't get the materials, then just fuck it. We run T1. You're 1.2K without a synapse. Dude, I really worry about that for myself, man. I worry about drop rates and shit like that just kind of like hamstringing me. But that's just gonna mean, you know, that I gotta play more and do more. But I mean, shit, dude, I hope you get it. Fucking 1.2K, that's a lot. Also, we just ordered a pizza, guys, so I'll be AFK at some point. Okay, we're gonna have enough wood, so I'll grab this too. Just to go grab that. I'm getting it delivered, so I just gotta go downstairs real quick is all. No biggie. All that, one more wood. Alright, so we got T2 prep, other than just crystals. Might be decent here. Okay, we got the ranger, so let's make the bow. Make the bow, make what armor we can. They don't like when it like closes, but that just kind of means you don't have enough crystals. Yeah, surely this is the run. Yeah, dude, I just had to order a pizza. Like, I didn't have dinner. I fucking... Like, it was either order a pizza or just, like, almost call it for stream tonight, you know? Like, I need to eat. You've already fully infused the arc light from killing all those tormented demons. Yeah, dude, like that's rough. I definitely feel for you, man. That's what I'm saying is, like, I really hope that, like, I don't go that dry on some of this shit. But God knows. I would like more crystals. I feel like we're not going to get enough crystals here. Let's hope for some beasts here. Yikes. Okay, let's just teleport back. Three, four, five, 8, 7, 7. Hopefully we hit up some water here. Local man with Bofo concerned about drop rates. Well, you know, you always got to be prepared for the next storm, right? Dude, LSJ doing all these quests as a hardcore, I would never, especially just because, like, the way that he's, you know, intending to play, like, as far as not Like, you know, not continuing if he dies. Like, for me, thinking about like, oh shit, you know, I'm gonna restart if I die. Like, fuck, dude. No thanks. That's part of the reason, like, I kind of don't want to play hardcore WoW either. Is like, man, I just don't want to restart if I die. But that's part of why my plan is, you know, just playing normal WoW if my character dies, / when my character dies. Okay, let's get some fishies. Forgot to make a teleport crystal. I'm still just not in the habit of that. Yo, what's good, payables? Hopefully our prison sentence is done here soon. We do have our enhanced weapon seed. We just need 2 more armor seeds. So we got the hard part done. We just need to get the easier part done. Like, I know not, you know, it's not like the quest bosses are like terribly hard or anything, but just like I said, it's, you know, like I've died on them and shit, so it's like just thinking about like, okay, you know, if I die, I have to like restart. Like, fuck, man. Oh, I need those shards. Yikes. That's gonna be tight on time. Alright guys, this is gonna be the run. This is where we get 2 armor seeds in 1 chest. And then we get to celebrate with a little bit of Domino's stuffed crust pizza. Bad clicks there, but you know. Who's a robot? I'm not a robot. Ooh, that's not a good run, but that's fine. Yeah, a little Domino stuffed crust is gonna go hard right now. I didn't have dinner, so I'm just I'm fucking starving, dude. I don't eat enough every day, man. It's always been a problem with me, like gaining weight and stuff like that. Has always just kind of been harder for me, and I know for like some people it's like, oh, boo-hoo, hard to gain weight or whatever, but you know, it's just as frustrating as the opposite direction. I mean, I don't know, maybe not just as frustrating, but shit, it feels that way. It's the same kind of idea, it's just, you know, the opposite. Bofa Clip's insane. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, man. Few people have said it was like pretty legendary or whatever. I thought that was pretty nice. I guess we got on Behemoth. We could watch it while I eat a little bit of pizza here. A little bit late. Need to start doing some damage here. Yeah, I will say like T1 prep is like 100 times more chill as far as like the prep itself, but the fight is more chill as T2, which, you know, kind of makes sense, but, you know, maybe underestimated a little bit. I think like the main thing really is like the accuracy. Granted, you know, I do like, or at least I had a couple runs where I was doing like 4.2 DPS with tier 1 anyway, so I feel like it's like not that big a deal with the accuracy. That was a bit of a long run through the tiles. I haven't heard this song since like fucking 2010, I feel like. Pretty banger playlist tonight though. I fuck with it. I'm sure everyone's seeing it in their various streamers clan chat, and then the notification up was popping up was pretty sweet too. Yeah, like like I think Jokered and like that would be a fun POV to get, is like everybody else's that was live at that time. I should go back and like comb through their VODs and stuff. Hi Alk. Pants off. Hearts in the chat. Nothing. How many battle stabs do we have? Might have to hit up the bank to see. I think maybe we go for a T1 prep. Also, I didn't get my fucking weapon frame. Yikes. Looks like we're back-ish. Yeah, it's just about every night. There's just some hiccup. I don't know. It is what it is. We got food should be here fairly soon. Let's give it a few minutes though, because like my food's gonna be here soon. I don't want to like be in the middle of a run while my food gets here. Yo, Carpy, appreciate that shit, dude. Thank you, thank you. It does feel nice, dude. Like, look at this thing, man. I feel, dude, the Blue Moon set kind of looks nice with it right now. Blue Moon with a little crystal armor, not too shabby. But we really want to get our last armor seeds for real, for real. That'll feel nice. And then I'm thinking about going with the red recolor. So let's go crystal. I'm thinking red. I was even thinking about doing like a red and black, but I think I'm gonna go black bow when I corrupt it. And go red armor. And it especially looks nice because I have like my graceful red stuff on, I think, you know, like my gloves and my boots, but yeah, I think that looks pretty tight. Like I would fuck with the red bow too, but I kind of like the contrast bow. Yeah, I feel like red recolor's real nice, black recolor, green. Honestly, yeah, like black, red, green. Here. We can kind of look at them. Like black, of course, is, you know, black just goes with everything. So nice. Green though is like low key kind of nice. Green is kind of good. I would fuck with the green, and then like I guess the shots of your bow actually match the bow's color or whatever. So these would be like green shots, black shots, red shots. Yeah, red and green's actually kind of a vibe even. Red bow, green armor. Yeah, green looks pretty good. And then blue also, I think, looks pretty nice. Yeah, blue and red, green and red, that's pretty nice. Purple blow on black looks tough. Check this out. Black, black. Ooh, yeah, that is real nice. I like that. Especially with the glory. That's pretty tight. I like it. I think I'm gonna be going red armor. Half because I don't want to just have the same armor as Sardako with the black. But I also really like red's just kind of my power color. So we'll be red, red, red with barrows, and for now mixed hide. But eventually the dragon boots I think would be what we're wearing. And then I like the red bow, but I think we're gonna go black bow. The red and black. And then I guess we would have like Ava. Eventually we'll get like our accumulator and such, but that looks pretty sturdy. Like that'll look real nice. Yeah, that little drop was less than ideal there, the frame drop, but we'll be fine. Food's here in a minute or two, and we'll be chilling. I guess we could have done that last run. It's fine. What's everybody else getting up to? Sorry, I feel like I'm being so fucking boring, guys. I really do feel like I'm being boring lately. It's half that we're just kind of like farming this armor and shit. We're almost done with CG, dude. I swear. Tormented Demons, dude? That's what I'm really looking forward to getting back into, dude. We're gonna do fight caves with Bofa. That's gonna be sick, and then, um, we're gonna be able to just get on with the rest of the game, like get our quest done, get Slayer going with the like Tormented Demons and shit. You've been grinding Path of Exile, new league. I never tried PoE. Like, how would like is it anything like World of Warcraft as far as like, you know, an MMO? Like, I just don't even know like what it's all about. You know, maybe I'll watch like a little video on it too here while we eat. But yeah, I legit have never played it. I don't think I've ever watched any gameplay. Diablo-esque? Okay. Yeah. See, that's why I was kind of like looking for, just kind of like sort of like a feel to the gameplay. You don't plan on eating in front of you guys? I might turn my cam off just so that I can like kind of eat in peace. But I'll probably just keep the cam on. Because I do eat like a fucking animal. Your Domino's takes orders for another 23 minutes? Shit. Dude, I always hate ordering like at the last second, but like if they got something like that where it's like, yo, we're taking orders for like this much longer, it's like, ah, fuck, okay. Gotta go send it. No hands, face on the plate like an animal. I do that sometimes, low key, if I'm like raiding in World of Warcraft. I take the plate and I slide the pizza off the edge of it and then just use like the plate like a handle so that I don't get my hands greasy for playing during the raid. Eat on cam topless. I I'm pretty sure I can have my shirt off. I have like I don't know. I've watched like enough dudes just kind of like sitting here playing with their shirt off. Giggity. I'm pretty sure it's okay if I did do that. Ooh, I think my pizza's here. You're at 422 KC with 2 synapses, so you're set. Shit. See, that's the thing, dude. Fucking, that's just how RNG goes. We got Homeboy in here with 1.2K. We got Homeboy in here with 420, 442. I mean, shit, dude. I was kind of spooned my Bofo with 200, you know? Let me, 2 seconds here. Let me start this one up. Food's here. I'm gonna run downstairs, grab it, and then we'll eat, and then we'll watch like a little Behemoth or something too. Finish all 3 synapses at 1221. I think 3. So there's staff, melee weapon. So there's like there's one for each style. I feel like people generally go for like the Ember Light and then the bow, yeah. I'll be right back though. I guess false alarm. My bad. Let's start cutting a tree, maybe even. Dude, I'm so hungry though. Dude, I just didn't have dinner, hardly had lunch, barely had breakfast. Like I was talking about, I need to eat more. And it's one of those things. I should get like a Factor sponsorship, I swear. Like just having meals made already, honestly, is such a buff. Alright, be right back.
What are you doing, step bro?
Ooh-wee. Sorry about big wait, back and forth, wait, back and forth, back and forth. Was the music off even? Shit. Just in between songs. Easy peasy. Saturday host with Prison Joe. You spend 2,000 a month on Factor with no regrets? What the fuck? 2,000? Surely you mean 200. Ego lifter, no armor seeds tonight, but hopefully we finish this crap off. We're so close. 2 armor seeds away. I just need to kind of eat my dinner here, and we'll get back to it. If you want to watch the video with us though, it's over on Twitch. Because fucking just how YouTube works. Oh no shit, wife and yeah, you wife plus kids. Yeah, no, dude, it fucking dude, I gotta get a little factor code for you or some shit, man. Legit, I need like, cause I need that shit too, man. It's like you're saying, without regrets. It's just like having food ready and just done, and like it's just one less thing to think about, right? Fuck ads, god damn it. Oh, does that not? Man, that one doesn't work anymore. We'll give it a second for those not or for those in ads anyway. Dude, I'm so hungry. All right. We're back. We should be. It is, yo. It genuinely is really nice that I say we, like I do feel like I'm part of the whole RuneScape crew and everything. But yeah, no, it feels nice that there's just interaction between the mods and the community. I mean, dude, I get it between like World of Warcraft and like, you know, the devs and everything, like, and the community, just because it's historically been so bad. It's like you got to work on fixing that, and part of the way you work on fixing that is like by interacting. And we get these short little spurts where like, you know, something will happen, they'll fix it, and they're like, guys, we're gonna communicate with you. I promise we've changed. We're different this time. And then just radio silence for 6 months. Last time Blizzard mods. Well, dude, see, but that's the thing is like I hate to say, like, that's the thing is like when it like Blizzard, like we're saying Blizzard mods participate in anything. It's because with the financial incentive to get money, a dream hack by reviving Tyler Wood for free publicity. It's like I don't even think like that's like the devs or the mods decision, you know. That's Activision Blizzard kind of shit, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't think like the devs care about that kind of shit, you know? Like the financial incentive and all that kind of like I don't think they really do. Like I think they do care more about just like the game and everything, but just hamstrung and everything. And I hate to just like, you know, be kind of like a fanboy in that way, but because I'm not, because I fucking I'm really critical oftentimes. But yeah, just my main point is just like that they're just not in contact with us, and every time they say it'll be different, but then it just ends up being the same shit. Jesus. That's so annoying. That's dope. Getting right back in it. Ooh, a 115. Had no clue he wasn't Santa. Yo, Rocky, that's my boy. I need a red version. I need the red panda version though. That's my boy. Sit down. This fight is so insane. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, yeah, when Hun lifts 1 HP, fucking 1 1 0 0 0 0. Makes it look so effortless. Yo, pet would be sick. Not gonna lie. We love a first time fire caper. Hunter rumor. Oh, dude, baby chinchilla pet, man. I'm like opposite. Oh, look, T Clem. We know T Clem. I'm opposite of like Sardaco. I care about my pets. I would love to get a little baby chinchompa. Is that a 1K seer? Second. Unfucking real. The only we cared. Dude, I saw Days killing this boss like over and over and over. Get going for the pet. $13 million? Sailing 99. No shit. On the fucking ocean. Okay, so the Hydra leathers for the melee gloves. I think you guys were mentioning that the other day. Ooth plate. Ooth plated. Saying it like I'm fucking Finnish or something. Ooth plating. There you go. You just gotta call it, man. Sometimes you just gotta call it. Sometimes. Ah, pet and didn't want it. Attack nuts are out. Dude, see, yeah, I saw some of this shit in like Amir's even, which like why would like I don't know, what does it matter doing it in Amir's fucking arena, right? Like, but I swear, like, yeah, some people are just clean with it, but like there's a level where it's like too much and you're like, huh? It's I did that, you know, I think that's one thing about like World of Warcraft versus RuneScape and everything is like World of Warcraft doesn't really have community outside of hardcore, but like RuneScape has, you know, like Behemoth, right? You know, like WoW doesn't have like a clips channel, and I mean, fuck, dude, that's, you know, why don't I just make it, right? But yeah, you know, other than just like the hardcore clips, there's no just like shit that's going on in classic WoW kind of clips, you know, doesn't have the same community. Yeah, and sometimes you got to call it 159 kills in a row until you're right. Fuck it. Hot. Fucking A, man. Maybe we take a little pizza break in a little bit too. And watch the other episode. I think we were probably on yesterday's or something. That one just came out like 4 hours ago. Dude, if we get our 2 armor seeds tonight, we're going to TOA. I might just do it anyway, but like, man, I really would just like to get my last 2 armor seeds and be done. Dude, LMGD, yeah. Cause his like he does it where it's funny, you know? Like my crash outs and shit, I'm just like bitching. You know? LMGD, he's like he makes it funny. Yeah, Chippin. We got our enhanced there. 198 KC? Pretty spooned. I'm looking forward to getting out of here though once we get our last 2 armor seeds. Yeah, what's good, Woopert? Feels like a lot of people have been doing Tormented Demons tonight. I'm really looking forward to getting back into Slayer. Once we get Bofa, we'll do Jad. I mean, shit, dude, I might even do Jad from the hot tub. Kind of like we originally, not originally, but like had been planning there for a minute. I think especially with like the way I got my keybind set up on the Steam Link thing, I ought to be able to do it. Really hope we got a piece of wood here. And I still need my weapon frame. Jinkies, look at all these fish, man. Still need a weapon frame though. See, like, and all that, you know, we had a bunch of resources, but no, there's the linen. Okay, dude, where's all the, okay. I was gonna say, dude, where, I was gonna, like, there's no way I just, like, missed all the mini mobs. Oh shit, it was like teleported back there. Bofa Jad's kind of hilarious, to be honest. Isn't it, though? It'll be a Bofa fire cape. Again, just complete, like, I kind of like that, you know? It's out of order. You know, it's a little bit non-typical. God damn, dude, we are hurting right now, though. We don't have, like, crystals. We don't have potions. Like, I swear, dude, T1 prep feels awkward just for, like, not being able to make anything because you don't get any crystals because you're not gathering anything. Both of Fire Cape's technically the efficient order. I suppose, like, to a degree. Like, especially if you just, like, super hard rush CG. You know? Because, like, in CG, it's not like you're using your fire cape anyway. You can fucking tier 3 before going into Scarlet Monastery. Exactly. Oh. Trying to get too fancy with it. Dude, yeah, that I was cheesing, man. I was happy the rest of the night. Slept well. Like, legitimately, I slept well that night. Okay, we'll make the pants. We'll make a couple vials. Dude, I hate when that does that. Make the pants. Make that. Make a couple vials. Exclamation point goals if you want to read it, but the long story short is getting into bossing, getting, you know, like our elite set for Doom, Questcape, leaning into the viewer raids a lot more too now too, even especially because we're gonna, you know, be playing the Burning Crusade, you know, World of Warcraft. So because I won't be like progressing necessarily as much in the game, like in RuneScape for just like a little bit, because we're gonna be focusing a little bit more on WoW. Because it's, you know, new expansion, you know, new in quotations, right? So I wanna, you know, kind of lean into that, have a little fun with that. Exactly, yeah, and that's 100% Pearl. Like I can still do a bunch of AFK stuff. So like that's a huge buff about RuneScape. Okay, got all this in order. Not like the greatest prep as far as like moving around and shit. Yo, got Lightbearer? Yo, that's a big one to get, man. That's so useful so many places. Yo, Forseer, good to see you, man. Dude, that's the other thing. Even fishing would be a good like AFK activity while we're playing WoW. And that's just again, like that's just the really nice thing about RuneScape is like I still can be doing so much to progress my count while I'm just, you know, playing World of Warcraft and shit. You know, hopefully some of you guys will be playing it too. I know that I got some people that play both already, you know. Not looking to like, you know, turn any people or whatever, but you know, if it's something that interests people, I think a lot of times when it comes to WoW, at least the thing I've heard when I talk about it or ask about it, is people oftentimes quit for lack of having like a friend group or something to play with. Like, you know, like the classic thing is getting to like level 40 in vanilla WoW and then stopping, you know, in part because of like boredom and stuff. You know, the levels are slower and a bit harder at that point, but also just not really having people to play with. And even if you get, you know, regardless, wait, yeah, we on the right prayer? Yeah, we are. Didn't change that quick enough at first. Kind of got chanced a little bit. Also, I'm not even attacking with the right style. Let's lock in a little bit. Hard for me to walk and chew bubblegum. I always say that. But yeah, regardless, you know, like I said, I'm not trying to like turn people and like convince them to be playing WoW, but if, you know, they wanted to check it out, you got people to play with. And one thing we really need to do too, even before it goes away, is fuck around on the PTR, because the PTR is free, and some of you guys have even already downloaded that. It's cool, just, you know, it's free, like I said, and cool way to like just check shit out. Gives you like a max level character with like a bunch of gear, and then you can even like buy more gear and stuff. It's kind of like almost like a private server vibe. Fun, just everything's like there. I say everything. I nitpick though. There's so many things that are just like wrong, where it's like, dude, fucking for Hunter in the Burning Crusade, you use a specific pet called a Ravager. And the reason you use it is because it has this ability Gore, and it's like just the better ability, you know, basically for pets, you know, versus like Bite or Claw or anything like that, because it has like some ability or something. I forget the full thing, but long story short, it's just you know, Gore is the whole reason that you have the Ravager pet. When you make a pre-made Hunter on the PTR, it does give you a Ravager pet, but that Ravager pet does not have Gore. So it's kind of like, why? It's like you're so close. And dude, the thing is, like, I know that I know that there's devs or a dev that plays Hunter on the team or whatever. So it's like, yo, come on. You ought to know this one. But I get it too. Shit fucking happens. And it's like, dude, I mean, it's like, sorry I don't remember the fucking meta from 6 years ago or whatever. But it's just like, oh god.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman
No way, dude. The
completed.
fucking tiles. I swear to god. I hate misclicks. Yeah, it's like I said, it's like, you know, sorry, you know. But it's like, dude, I don't know. All of it's like documented on Wowhead, you know, like our wiki that we use, where it's just like you just go to those pages and just give what those pages say. Like, I don't know. But I guess like you kind of do that and you just miss shit, right? Like you give the Ravager pet, but you forget to give it Gore. But like, I don't know. Confused Cougar, welcome in. We love cougars up in here. How do I feel neutralizing? It feels really good too, by the way. Sorry, like I was rambling so long there on chat. It really does feel good to get Bofa out of the way. I really want to get my armor seeds. I'm like slightly anxious about that, but you know, it's just that I want to get it done sooner rather than later. I know we'll get it though. Behemoth clip was crazy work. We still need to watch it ourselves. Of course, like, you know, we've seen our own clip, but I wonder, you know, kind of how they, you know, introduce it or whatever else and blah, blah, blah. Try to go less time you need spent getting shards. I think I'm like pretty good on shards though, too. Granted, you know, more is better for like divine potions and stuff, but yeah, like I think I'm like kind of chill on I think I'm kind of chill on shards. I got like 2,700. Like I think I have enough to like corrupt my Bofa if I really like wanted, which kind of do for the recolor. Let's make the staff. Tune it 3, 4. Can't do that. 2, 2. You're gonna like it? Dude, I'm looking forward to watching it. I had a little pizza break, but we'll definitely have like another little snack break here soonish. Just don't want to be like on camera eating the whole time. Gotta get to work. Gotta get to work. Get this shit going. I think you're right. I think I would be behind if I didn't have the level to smith it myself. But I'm within boostable range, so I don't need to spend like the extra 1,000 to have them do it for me. You'll always catch crystal implings, so you're good on shards. Right, that too. I barehand crystal implings, and I'd see those motherfuckers all the time. That's part of why I think I have so many shards. Need that weapon frame. That, not even just like the shards raw from them, but from, let's go back. From the crystal acorns. Planting those trees, getting like 30 every time is pretty hot. Jay catches all of them. Dude, I love crystal implings, man. They're so good. The crystal acorns, the man, the rune, the everything. Yeah. I love crystal implings. Okay, pantalones. Right, let's not be a big dummy this time. Dude, I've been like 50-50 tonight. I've just been so not good. And it's funny because it's like I'm dying on my T1 runs, but it's not even like only one of them did I get like chipped to death. All the rest of them are just me being too dumb and making too many mistakes. Oh, you have enough shards from CG and then cutting mahoganies over in Prif? Yeah, I guess I do like a fair amount of like wood cutting, but I don't feel like I get like a ton myself from that. But I also probably don't do like as much. Most of it's CG, yeah. I mean, it's still something though to get something from, from like wood cutting. Oh! Eating way too much fish right now. Getting pretty bad RNG on damage too, like not my damage, but receiving damage. Oh, a little bit late. Man, dude, I hate when the tornadoes spawn like on top of me. That's so bogus. I'm looking forward to just kind of like getting back into the game and everything, you know, like doing my rune crafting. That was super late. That's rough. You know, rune crafting, agility, fucking just all of it. And you know, don't get me wrong. I can be doing it like right now and all that stuff, but I'm hyper focusing on getting this done because I want to get it done. Definitely playing shitty on this particular run. Taking like way too much extra damage. Like if we get this kill, it's going to be down to the wire. Plus he's like sitting in the middle. Really just got to pump out some damage here. Ooh, dude. I don't know like what my clicks are all about tonight. Am I on a German world again? Did I do that shit on accident? That did happen one night where I was like on a British world or some shit. I was just like, oops. Little oopsie daisy. We still could win this. Like, we could lock in, fucking clutch it out. Shit, if I knew how redemption worked, I could use that shit.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman completed.
Yeah, tonight has just not been a good night. I'm like 50-50. And it has, like, it's funny because I'm running T1, but again, it just has nothing to do with, like, me actually running T1. I'm just, like, shitty as fuck tonight. Like, I'm, you know, how many tornado hits there? 4, and then... I guess that's all, but, like, still, it's still just enough. Not good. You get about 100 crystals per 2 teak session. I guess, like, because I am just, like, hitting magics and, like, not getting a lot of logs. So it makes sense that, like, more instances of actually chopping would get you more. Cutting a whole bunch of teaks instead of just a few magics. Yeah, I've done... I think I've done Calvarion and Vedion, those skeleton dudes. I didn't like them that much. It's a good fight or whatever, but I didn't like it's a fun enough fight, but just time versus like effort versus reward or whatever the fuck, it just didn't feel good. Felt like you know, like I swear to, like, cuz I'm trying for dragon pickaxe at least, and so that's why I was killing them. And it just feels like Chaos Elemental is like my best bet, because everything else just like, I don't know about you, but those guys just take so long to die, especially the 2 phases for the skeleton dudes, and they don't even like have that much health. It's just, I don't know. Like I was using like my zombie axe and, you know, all that shit. Like I was kind of going in there with like a bunch of gear or whatever, but yeah, still just yeah, it wasn't that great. I didn't really like that part. Doing Callisto with 5 to 50 people. I haven't, people have said, yeah, Callisto Mass or whatever, the bear. I have not done that either. I tried doing the bear solo. It was annoying as shit, so I could see why people do it in mass. I don't know, like the guide videos were just kind of like misleading / not, you know, fully there. You know, I feel like they kind of didn't really mention the whole thing of like keeping your mage above 0 because I was like trying to freeze that dude and I was just getting pissed off because I couldn't fucking freeze him. That was like my main thing. So like, I don't know, I guess I could just go with like a mage setup instead, and then that way I could make sure to freeze him or whatever, but yeah, that's what I didn't like was yeah, I didn't like the fight. I did not like the bear fight. You gotta like move all around and freeze him and all this stuff. Like generally I like, you know, how well stuff is telegraphed and everything. Um this was not one of those cases. Like I did not feel like, and of course, you know, it was only like a few runs, so like how much are you really gonna learn in like a few runs? But yeah, I didn't really like it. Didn't feel good. As like a, yeah, I didn't like it. Dig Mystic Bottoms, send Black D'hide, catch freeze every time with no staff. I'll, I don't know. What's your magic level? Doesn't that like, maybe, I don't know. Because I think that like impacts it too, right? Leave you with the seed blessing. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Take scepter because I forgot that. Like anyone kind of know what I'm saying there with Calvarion? Like, yeah, I didn't really like the fight. Yeah, as a solo, it's just kind of like a lot of bullshit. And then like when he wouldn't get frozen and stuff, that was just like, I'm sure that was like the main part of it, since like he wasn't getting frozen or whatever the fuck. But like, yeah. Dude, what is this luck? I already like I kind of zoned out there because I already thought I got like my weapons, but I totally did not. So we still gotta get the fuck over here. Holy dude. 99 slightly. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Jesus. Come on. Such bad luck. Yeah, I really would like to be done with this place. It's like, it's just not even that bad. It's just like the same bullshit over and over. I think that's it, right? It's just, it's really not even that bad. Anyone like kind of smell what I'm stepping in there? It's like, it's just like, all right, let's time to fucking get out of here. I also am not going to be able to like cook everything. I'm not going to be able to cook like anything. This is so fucked. No fish. Yeah, I'm just not on my game tonight, dude. Not on my game tonight. I don't know. It sucks though too, because I keep on saying it. I know I can go do other stuff. 100% I can. But like, dude, it's almost like leaving your homework half done. It's like, yeah, you could like start another section of your homework, but like, it's gonna feel real not good to like have to kind of pick up where you left off. I think. Yeah, it is a nice part about mains. I totally feel that, Zell. But like, you know, even like people had brought up earlier, like, you know, for a main, it's like 130 mil or some shit like that. So, you know, either like 75 bucks in bonds or some shit, or, you know, farming the gold other ways. Like, still is just kind of just one of those things. But yeah, I mean, like, the thing is like, I don't know. Like, cause I get what you're saying, but like, I still have all the freedom and ability to just kind of like go do other grinds. I could go do skill and shit. I could still even go do like bossing shit and stuff. I just, you know, I'm hyper fixated on like doing this, especially, you know, it's like, it's the meta. And like I said too, even like I'm so close to being fucking done that it's just like, fuck dude, just get it done. Don't want to restart your homework 3 hours later. We definitely can still do this. I just need to get it down. Lock it in. This one's just going to be a close one. Not a lot of fish. T1 armor. Gotta get her going.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Whoa, what did I actually do there? Like, I'm so dumb and like brain farty that like, what the fuck did I even do there? Okay, turned off prayer. Switched. Okay, I walked right onto that one. and got hit with a 12. So I got hit with just a big chip plus the tornado hit. All right. That sucks. I usually run T2, but like tonight and stuff I've been running T1. I think we're just gonna go back to T2. Like it's so much a more annoying prep, but like I don't know, dude, I swear, placebo or something or whatever. I don't know, dude. Like I've gone so back and forth on it where it's like it doesn't matter, it does matter, it doesn't matter, it does matter. Like it just the thing is, like, it does and it doesn't. It's like, yeah, you need to just like not make mistakes. Sure, I get it. But like in the real world where you do make mistakes, just fucking do T2. But sometimes it's like annoying as shit to get a T2 prep done. Other times it's just kind of like handed to you. So I've been trying to do it where it's like, you know, if it's a good prep, just send T2. If it's not, then just send T1. But fuck me, man. It has been annoying as shit to die tonight. I feel like I'm like 50 and like 50-50. You end up using all time even on T1. Yeah, that happens sometimes too, man. Like I that's 100% I'm with you there where it's like sometimes it doesn't even save time like to do a T1 prep because like you're still kind of like running the same amount of boxes if you're just getting unlucky with like getting the one last thing you fucking need. So then, you know, you might as well have just gotten everything else, sort of thing. Max hit, yeah, but William, man, RuneScape players focus way too much on max hit. Max hit isn't like the end all be all. Like having 99 mage, even if it only affects your max hit by one, it affects like your mage defense, you know, like the boss's accuracy on you, which then decreases your DTPS, damage taken per second. Like I feel like when it comes to like theory crafting and shit, like RuneScapers are very one-dimensional with the whole max hit thing. And I totally get that, like, you know, people say like accuracy only matters to a point. You'll still hit zeros or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but still, like, you know, that's the whole point of like accuracy though. It's like less zeros, more hits. Okay, so we got pretty good prep here. I might kind of run back through and grab all that. I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like I said, yeah, just kind of one dimensional with the only caring about like max hit. Yeah, okay. We got fucking T2 spoon to us. I think I'm gonna go just backtrack a little bit. No, but I'm not saying accuracy is greater than. I'm just saying it's a component. Like that's the thing. Like in World of Warcraft, like it's about thresholds. You know, you have like your hit cap, and then you have like a soft hit cap and a hard hit cap. You know, an amount to like, you know, the soft one being like an amount to aim for, the hard one being like if you go over that, you're not receiving benefit. So yeah, it's yeah, I mean like just think about like Hunlift when you're hit it's just damage per second. If you're not doing damage, you're you're lowering your DPS, you know? I just feel like I said, I feel like RuneScape players oftentimes just like undervalue it. I can empathize to a degree where it's coming from, but I just feel like it's not given the credit it ought to be. One max hit is about equal to 10 levels worth of accuracy. Yeah, I'm sure, like, that's the thing. I don't know how, like, the like the EAP kind of thing works, like the equivalent attack power kind of bullshit, you know. For RuneScape, but I do think conceptually that it's undervalued. Because like I just only ever hear people talk about max hit, and it's just like, yeah, but like I don't care if your max hits 100. If your accuracy blows, you're just never gonna hit those hundreds, and it'll average out to you doing shitty damage anyway. Like I remember there's this one guy who had like a similar thing when it came to like Feral Druid or whatever the fuck. And like I've already been on for 4 hours. And like he would do well sometimes, but then not well other times. And it's like, yeah, I mean, like if you're just gonna try and high roll RNG, like sure, yeah, you know, fuck your hit, but on like an average, you're still gonna be better off. Either way, I'm just kind of yapping about theory crafting bullshit. My whole point just being that like, you know, the T2 armor I feel like is important not only for, you know, your max hit reduction or whatever, taking it from like 13 to 10 or whatever the fuck. It's just like look at a difference between a T2 run and a T1 run on like damage taken. Like I should compare them myself even. Because like you just end up not getting hit as much because of the whole accuracy thing, because you have higher defense with the T2 armor too. So like it's really even less, I feel like, about just like, oh yeah, you know, not getting max hit as much or like for as high, you know, the 10 versus 13 max hit. It's really just about not getting hit at all, off more so. Wow. I hate this prep. This is just not a good time right now. Sucks when you gotta go like just all the way across freaking Gielinor to get the fucking demi boss. Quarter through your tormented demon task, and you got a feeling you'll be 3x dry. You were home. You were the one that was like at like 1200 TD kills or something. Also, I'm on the wrong fucking prey because I'm an idiot. I'm tempted to just leave this prep, honestly. Like, this is so scuffed. I'm doing it. I was not hitting fucking shit on that guy. I don't have anything. All my shit's all fucked up. Fuck this run. I just don't want to do that run. Fuck that run. Didn't like it. I don't often leave a run. I really don't. But like that one, I'm tilted. No, yeah, no, yeah, like how you're saying especially when it comes to Gauntlet, Mage is pretty much the best weapon you can use. I'm not saying Mage isn't the best weapon you can use. Like that's like a whole different thing. Like we started off talking about this with Mage levels, and then you were saying Mage levels don't matter because it's like one max hit. And I'm like, yeah, but the accuracy though still, and then even your Mage defense, which was like what then got me talking about like T1 versus T2 is like the real benefit for T1 versus T2 isn't even the max hit reduction, which again is what I feel like people always focus on, whether it's the damage taken or damage dealing, is like the max hits. It's like, dude, fuck a max hit. Like, sure, it's important, but like it's about the accuracy too. Like if shit just isn't hitting you, you're just taking no hit at all, you know? So, like defense is important, and that's where like sure, the mage level maybe only increases your max hit by 1, but you know, how much does it decrease your damage taken per second? So like, yeah, I know. Like, yeah, mage is definitely the best, like early on, because of just how like the levels work and all that kind of shit, and just like the DPS that it puts out. But like, yeah, that's all like two different things. What's our scoreboard like? We're doing shitty, dude. 229, 194 deaths. We need to pump that up, man. I need to eat some more, I think. I need to eat a little bit more. Catch a little IRL buff. Get a little well-fed buff. Every strength range and magic level is roughly 2% DPS all the way to 99 per level. That's an interesting stat there. People do armorless runs. No, yeah, I know of Volted. But that's, I don't think you're just, I don't know. I'm pretty sure when you do an armorless run, you're kind of doing different stuff, you know, like tick eating and redemption and stuff like that. So like that's like a whole other thing. We're talking about kind of like more normal circumstances. Unless you meant me like quitting out on that run because I didn't like my prep. I mean, I just didn't like my prep, and I don't know. I was tilted with it and just kind of annoyed, so I just wanted to quit out of that run. Like I said, I think I need to just like eat a little bit more IRL. Problem with accuracy rolls across all games is if accuracy is 1 over the target's defense or 2x the defense, doesn't really change anything. No, yeah, I can empathize with that, but I like that it doesn't have like enough impact. But I don't know, dude. Just like my experience here is like just like the same in both directions. Like if I'm killing the chaos elemental or whatever, it has just like giga high defense and I'm just hitting zeros like the whole fucking time. So you know the converse is true, right? Is, you know, if I had high defense, shit would just be hitting zeros on me the whole time. I don't know. Like I think we both feel what we're both saying and shit. I just think accuracy is undervalued. I don't think accuracy is the most important thing, and I think it's maybe sounding like that at the moment. I just think that people completely ignore it and just, oh, this is one max hit better, which I feel like is just so caveman brain way of thinking of it. But again, maybe I just don't know enough about like the RuneScape attack table and all that kind of shit. But just conceptually, like accuracy is important. A missed hit is 0 DPS. And it matters in long fights and in short fights. It kind of matters more in short fights because like if you only have 10 attacks because like the fight is so short, if you miss 2 of them, that's 20% of your DPS, you know? Which is part of why, like, you know, in vanilla World of Warcraft and other parts of like World of Warcraft, it's so important because, you know, you have like a minute and a half fight. Any hit lost is a hit that's not damage. But it even matters in longer fights, you know, that just have a higher denominator of time. Accuracy is huge. That's why Fang's busted and the Confliction Gauntlets break up the combat triangle. Where do you get those Confliction ones? Is that the one with the leather kind of thing? Difference between 80 and 99 mage in terms of damage Hunlift does to use 3%. That's interesting. Only 3% there. Doom! Tonight at 11. Doom! That'd be pretty tight. The Confliction Gauntlets. Do I need those for the eye, right? Is that the... People are saying I needed some sort of gloves for the eye. If I get that shit. Oh wait, Doom plus demonic gorillas, or is it like a 2-part thing? You get like 1 part from Doom, 1 part for demonics. Yeah, the eye is also from Doom. T2 armor gives you a 2% DPS increase. Unlift does 14% more damage on T1 as opposed to T2. So you think you made that relevant for people who just don't make mistakes? Well, yeah, but like, I get that second part, William, but like, dude, people aren't computers. Like, I get like maybe you're really good at the game and there's some other people and like no monkey and like whoever else, but like that's what I was like in the real world, like sure, yeah, it's only 14% and like just don't make mistakes, but like fuck dude. Like shit happens, Nobody's perfect. So like that's where it's just like I don't know. And like I've been running T1 and been successful with T1. It's just that like dude, it's just so fucking annoying. Cuz like dude, I've had like 2 fights tonight where I made like 0 mistakes and just got chipped to death, like actually. And like that I know that sounds like the whole noob excuse thing and like, it's only like 2 fights or whatever, right? Out of like the however many I've done tonight, but like still it's kind of enough where it's like, dude, fuck. That's part of why like I think my mentality on this is just run T2 unless just the RNG is shit, then run T1. You can always get T2 armor done, but just like as far as just kind of like mental energy. CG maths that T2 armor is generally worth about 8 or 9 fish over T1. I like that. I like it being put like that. I haven't done it really on purpose, Sushi Lover, the T3, T1, T2 combo. I haven't like really done that on purpose. I think it's like you're saying, it's like the same materials, just more shards. Demonic Gorilla, Zenite, crafting Tormented Bracelet, Doom drops the Makawato cloth, upgrade the bracelet with the cloth to make the gauntlets. Bingo. Okay. So if you're really good at prep, T2 with consistent 20 fish, then stick with T2. Otherwise, T1, you'll always get a fill inventory of fish. Yeah, I feel pretty solid on my T2 prep. Like, I only miss it like if just I'm fucking stupid, pretty much. But I don't know. It all comes down to just don't be stupid, don't make mistakes, all that kind of shit. Like so many of my deaths tonight have just been me like getting hit by a bunch of fucking tornadoes and shit. Or like on that one where I got hit by a tornado and the fucking chip damage. I swear, it's just like I was saying about the whole accuracy thing. When I do T1 versus T2, it's not even that I'm like getting hit for 10 versus 13 or whatever. It's just that when I have T1, I'm constantly getting fucking hit. And then when I'm in T2, I'm like never getting hit. Like that's how it feels at least. Like it's just feel like just yeah, it's not even like it's just like that I'm not getting hit as much. I don't know. No, I feel that too, William. Sorry, like because I think I got like a little bit heated there on that, but like it makes sense. It all it's all been mathed out and shit. I just like I said, the main thing and how this kind of started is I feel like people undervalue accuracy as far as it goes towards like your own damage taken per second, like how much damage you take, and then like even how much damage you deal. Like max hit's important, and they're both important, but like I just think the accuracy is a bit undervalued because all I ever hear about is max hit. No, yeah, we're chilling, William. Chilling, chilling. Oh, Robot Rock, though. I fuck with this song. Yo, guys, we got 29 million. What am I going to spend that on? Construction. Yo, actually, though, I do need to get some construction going soon enough. We got 85, which means, like, we can max our house. I think you only need, like, 83 to max your house. So we're just going to have to make all those planks. We already have, like, a bunch of them made, but we got, like, 3,000 more logs. And then we just send a shit ton of mahogany homes. We'll be chilling there. Then we just got to make all of our shit as well. Yeah, construction's going to be a big one. I think, okay, construction we need to kind of do, I think, before anything else after we
Did you
finish
know CG
Bofa.
gives you money you can use for construction, so if you go dry it is okay.
Dude, what voice is that? I like that one. You guys should use that voice more instead of the fucking ASMR ear fuck. I swear, I wonder if I can like turn that voice off in particular. Like, not to give you guys ammo or whatever. Like, I don't know. You guys generally don't troll me, but like yeah, I just, the ASMR, it's just too, it's, the whisper is just too harsh. It's like a yell whisper, you know? You guys ever have that? Dude, dude, I remember one time, it's such a weird, I can hardly describe it. I was a kid, and I remember I was really sick, and I had this super bad fever, and everything that was loud was quiet, and everything that was quiet was loud. Fucking gnomes. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than that. It's just like everything that was quiet was loud, everything that was quiet, or everything that was loud was quiet. It was just like opposite sounds. I think my fever brain was just like all fucked up. Yeah, so we'll get construction done. Because then everything else will be a million times easier. Like Slayer, just moving around the map, farm runs. I mean, like, dude, I can make my Catherby teleport or whatever. That's really nice. So yeah, like farm runs will be just like that much easier too. I'll make like a dickload of house teleport tabs. I already have like 600, but I mean, surely we're gonna want like thousands and thousands, right? I mean, like, I don't know how many I would use in a week. Probably, honestly, probably hundreds. Granted, I do have kind of like a ghetto fucking house tab that I can do via Slayer Ring to Stronghold and then Spirit Tree to my house. Like, that's pretty fucking quick. And then the house would just have everything, you know, we need. Fang's a pretty insane outlier. Has low max hit, just insanely accurate. Yeah, like the double roll kind of shit accuracy thing. Like, I feel like it kind of goes to show, like, yeah, accuracy can be, especially on like high defense shit, dude. Just, that's the thing, is like, just being able to hit the motherfucker. Dude, Fang would go hard on Chaos Elemental. I'd take that shit out there with like, you know, naked with a Fang. Actually, Mixtide would be good because that would even give me more stab accuracy. Shit. You'll make in whole parts for your construction, much more chill. Yeah, dude, we need to get a Fang. ASAP 12. Dude, I'm like 80 chests dry in TOA. Like, yeah, 80 chests with like nothing. But it's whatever. We got Bofa. You know, can't complain. I'm not allowed to complain for a little while. We got our Bofa. Yeah, exactly. The pool, we'll have portals, we'll have everything. Like, we're gonna max our house, I think, before we kind of like do anything else. Basically, like, I say max, but like, I don't know, like maybe we get our, like, I don't know, the Pharaoh Scepter shouldn't take that long, right? Like, you just kind of like go in there and check a couple things, go in there, check a couple things. I don't know. Probably get that done in the stream.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. Dude, why? Why? Why is SpongeBob fucking coming? Dude, the ghost in the machine with the AI, I swear. It gets so weird. Yeah, spirit tree in the house, pool, fairy ring. Like, we're gonna be able to do it all. Cause like, we're gonna have 83 at least. Maybe 85. And then, you know, everything's within boost range then that we need. Yeah, being able to change our spell book in the house will be tight. The pools, the portals, spirit tree, fairy ring. SpongeBob just matched his fucking POH right there. Yeah, I think it might be time for a little bit more pizza. Get our fucking brain straight. And, then we can knock out this CG, dude. I need to get this shit done. I need to get it done so bad. I would love to get it done tonight. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I would love, love, love for that to be the case. Love, 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 love. That would be lovely to fucking get. Dude, I just feel like I'll be able to move on with the rest of the game. And I know that I can. I know that I can already. I know I can, like, be doing a whole bunch of other shit. I really want to fucking get it done, dude. I don't want to, like, come back to my homework being half done. I just want to finish my homework. You know? Have you learned to solo some 300s? Yeah, I think... I don't know. I feel like I could handle... I feel like I could handle that. Like... It would just be like the same invocations that we run with like the viewer runs, basically. I'd probably even do like slightly different shit, like aerial assault. And like, what's it called? I feel like something like, Mind the Gap is like 100 times easier solo. Because you're just like in the corner anyway. Yeah, aerial assault in an 8-man's a little bit rough. It's fun though, dude. Like honestly, like I feel like for content, you know, on our Friday runs, it's like the perfect invocation. I kind of don't like feeling special. I'm just gonna have to get like more used to it. I totally get like the speed of the clicks. I think just the main thing is like just realizing like how many are gonna go off, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and as soon as that fourth one goes off, you gotta start moving. So to be like, right then you gotta click to like where the color is, and then just to all the, you know, it's click, 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 click. You know, it's like that fast. But yeah, just the start of it going off. Like I feel like that was the main one I was missing. Yeah, Insanity doesn't even seem that bad, honestly. Like, I don't know. Like this, I don't know, the speed of like just going left, right, middle isn't that bad. And then, you know, either having to remember where you left off or stand at the back. So many people eat shit from aerial assault running 8-man 500s. God damn. 8-man 500s. That sounds like a fucking wild time. Homework never done is always the next grind, but at least you get to move on to a different subject. That's the thing. It's like I don't want to leave my math homework half done and start history homework and then get back onto my math homework, you know? I just want to do my math homework, get my math homework done, then do my history homework and shit, you know? Yeah, the boulders for insanity. That's one that people bring up. It's nice because of the speed. Um, I don't know. I'm just hardly. I'm like hardly even. I just kind of don't even give a shit. I guess I don't know. I want TOA loot, but I think it's just that I'm too zoned in on the whole thing here. Uh, you know, I just really want to get this done, so I don't even care about TOA loot. Like I give a fuck about a Fang or any of that shit right now. I want it, but like I don't care enough to like solo it. I'd much rather just go in like the Friday runs and the viewer runs. Buff is a good segue though. It'll be so nice to have. It'll be so nice. Like, and I say to have, like we have it, but again, it's just one of those things where like it's usable, you know, with my one piece of armor, but like get your other two fucking pieces of armor, you know, sort of thing. Like what are you doing? So I really just want to fucking get this done, and I just gotta secure kills tonight, you know? Only two things are worth right now are Light Bear and Fang. Yeah, like those would be sick. Yeah, they would be really sick to get both or either. Um, I'm not like I don't know. I'm not like too pressed about. I just like I said, I'm not really too pressed about either of them. I think it's just because I don't like really. I don't know. I just don't see my like. You guys have kind of told me and explained it, but it's like Fang is like it's good for more TOA or for like high defense stab stuff, which is like I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't like it doesn't seem like how with people with Bofa or like oh dude Bofa it open like nobody's like oh Fang it opens up the whole game, right? So I think that's part of why like I just don't give a shit. Like nobody like people don't like hype up Fang like at all. They're just like yeah it's like really sick weapon or whatever. It's like okay cool yeah like can like kill shit and Slayer faster I guess like you know. I don't know like where else I use it like boss wise other than just TOA. Dragon Slayer, Vorkath, and Frost. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing Frost Dragon since I don't have sailing. Lightbear's only 5 million, and in your opinion, best ring in the game. 5 mil for a sick ring is pretty tight. Lets you farm all high level bosses and dragons. Like what high level bosses? That's the thing. Is like I don't know. It's just like I said, you know, maybe I just haven't paid attention. Maybe people just aren't hyping it up as much. But like, yeah, Fang. Nobody's like, oh, Fang, like you get to do everything now. You know, it's more just like, ah, yeah, it's like a good weapon. Yeah, the spec potential with the light bearer William that makes sense for sure. Guys, I'm gonna grab some more pizza, and then we're gonna watch this behemoth here. I'm gonna grab my pizza downstairs, and then we'll watch yesterday's behemoth. Yep, right here. 1 day ago. Grador, Nex, and Cox. Oh yeah, that's the Grador. He's like the God Wars dude or whatever, right? Yeah, I think I'd still use Bofa at the garage door guy. Alrighty, yeah, we'll be right back. I'll have my pizza, and we'll keep grinding this Bofa, and we'll stop bitching about it. Man, I need to think positive thoughts, but like in my heart of hearts, I don't feel like we're getting the armor seed tonight, unfortunately. But let's see. Dude, I hate to say it. I'm getting a little bit doomer, I'm not gonna lie. Um I am not feeling it tonight with getting the armor seed. It's always tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. Two seconds. PvP is impossible to balance. It's either too valuable or worthless. Those look really nice. Johnny Sins gets his buff. Thanks, Nimbins. Yo. Also, Grat's days. This is huge. We gotta put that back. That's actually like that's bigger than Johnny Sins of OSRS. But yo, I'll take that. Thank you, Nimbins. Dude, that's so she just has one pet left, I believe. Dude, Days is insane. I love her. Should. Ooh, that's close. Dude, I swear, there's something to just feeling it in your balls. Sometimes you just feel it in your balls and you get the drop. It's called the old ball drop. Exactly, William. Not gonna lie, kind of getting annoyed seeing all these RuneScape players being like married and shit and have girlfriends and girls at their max parties and max parties at their weddings and all this kind of shit. Must be nice. Must be nice. Soon, neutralizing soon. Wait, hold on. Sorry though. Neutralizing. Imagine fucking. Imagine like maxing as you do the money shot, and that's the fucking. Could never. The Scyther. Holy. Dude, that looks so dope. Dude, the big pets are so cool. That one's huge. 27. He's trying to steal my hot tub idea. Little Hydra Claw. Dude, I need to. I don't think I'm. What he's doing 10 sets of thank yous. Jesus Christ. Fucking A, dude. I don't think I'm following that guy yet. I need to follow him like 100%. I should be following everybody that gets featured and shit, but like, okay, I am. I need to watch his ass, man. Holy, the fucking 10 strength cock ring. Yeah, crazy outro. Like, oh man. Oh, yeah. Feeling it in the air. Anyone feel an armor seed in their balls? I'm not feeling an armor seed in my balls on this run. Yo, it's good, Blarg. Love to see you, dog. My balls ain't been armored since baseball. I tell you what, Bubba. Dude, I hated wearing a cup. Like, it just, I still would wear it or whatever. Like, dude, I had friends that played lacrosse that didn't wear a cup, and I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid. Like, have fun not having balls. It's like, I don't know. Just imagine a lacrosse ball getting fucking going like as fast as a car straight into your nutsack. Forget that, dude. Ain't about that life. Got more ore than fucking Jesus. Holy. Hope your night's been going well, Blarg. Dude, I keep on thinking about TBC, man. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time. No wood. But we do have 2 Dark Beast demi-bosses. Yeah, if you feel a seed in your balls, you may want to get that checked. It could be a kidney stone. Cup save your future kids so many times playing goalie in lacrosse. Yeah, dude, like I can't imagine not playing lacrosse. Like I didn't play lacrosse or whatever, but like, you know, I fucking, I'm not like, you know, I'm not blind. I got a brain. I can understand like, fuck that, dude. Big fast rubber ball. Those things are hard as fuck too, man. Getting crazy stuff for TBC. Have you heard any word? Do you know if they're doing like a Joyous Journeys for pre-patch or anything? Surely they are. I know that's gonna be such big contention in the fucking hardcore community. Oh, you're not allowed to level with the buff. Oh my god. Like, dude, that's gonna be like my first turn off on this fucking hardcore shit. I can already tell. Like, I can already tell I just am gonna be so annoyed with the rules in general. But, you know, at the end of the day, I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. But, like, you know, you want to play ball, be part of the community, you know. I'm just stoked for TBC normal, I think, more so than anything. Like, I think I'm kind of convincing myself to play hardcore because of the whole, like, community thing and, like, all that kind of shit. And, like, it's not a bad reason to want to play it, but, you know, you just, I don't know, you don't need to, like, force yourself. Also, I could have saved a little bit of potion right there. Let me grab this. Let me do that. Let me do this. Let me do that. Make this up and then catch the rest of my fish. HC community can shut the fuck up. No, I mean, like, dude, I love the community and I love, like, all that kind of shit. But, like, yeah, when it comes to some of the rule shit, like, dude, even the 1 dungeon a day sort of thing, I kind of just want to say fuck it to that. You know? Hit your last day of work for 2 weeks, gonna be chilling for a bit? Dude, that's good times. Hell yeah. That's a nice schedule, like, being a teacher, man. That's chill. I'm sure, like, you know, it's got its benefits and stuff, you know, ups and downs just like anything else, but it's pretty chill. Building Shamey regardless. Don't imagine they'd be launching the 50% XP buff. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're right. I could see it happening though. It feels like that's kind of been the trend for pre-patches, is given the Joyous Journeys thing. I think I would just really like Joyous Journeys, like regardless of hardcore or not. Like it's just fun to level with an extra 50%. It's like it's not even that much, but like you definitely feel it, which is enough. Feels like 60 hours plus. Ooh, gonna eat there. Oh, maybe I gotta do that. Thought we'd get one more attack there. Ooh, no good. Should have just gone up instead of down on that one. No, Jesus Christ, dude. My misclicks tonight, stepping onto the fucking tile stuff, has like got me killed like twice tonight. So bad.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
See, I don't know what that pause was. It was probably just like a walk tile instead of whatever, but that's so annoying. Man, and it's so weird because it's like all my T1 preps are like I'm dying in, and it's not even like, it's just not even fucking, I don't know. It has like nothing to do with like the actual armor and just everything to do with me being fucking retarded. So that's been annoying. Just me playing bad. Yeah, we're not getting the armor seed tonight, unfortunately, guys. There's no way it's happening. We're not getting enough kills, and we're just not going to be on long enough for us to get the armor seed tonight. Unfortunate. Yeah, I feel that too, Blarg. Like you have like a different situation there. So you gotta like figure it out a bit differently. Yeah, so the way it works, Blarg, is you get a weapon, but the weapon on its own is like good, but like you need the armor to kind of like power it up. So I need 2 armor seeds in order to get the rest of the armor that I need. I got the hard part done. The weapon seed is like 1 in 400, whereas the armor seed's 1 in 50. But I'm not feeling it tonight. I don't feel like we're getting it. I'm not getting a lot of kills. I'm playing like a fucking dummy. Need to just lock it in. I need to stop just doing T1 prep. I need to just keep on doing T2 prep. There's different tiers of armors, and I've been opting to do the lower tier just to get faster runs in, but like, it's like, sure, you get a faster run, but then when you die, like, then what happens? You just wasted 10 minutes trying to save like 2 minutes. It's not worth. I get it. It's like, don't just don't make mistakes, but like, fucking nobody's a fucking robot. So like, you just gotta send the better armor. I think that's just the answer. I don't know. Anything could happen though. We could get it. We could get 2 in the next chest. Yeah, and that's the other part too, Blarg, right? Is, you know, just time, age, all that kind of shit, you know. Hate to say it, but it's like, you know. Yeah, can't do all that shit forever, right? Because, like, I, to a degree, even kind of miss my job, you know, doing, like, construction type stuff. But, shit, dude, even as young as I am, I just know there's, like, it's not, like, sustainable forever. Yeah, dude, if fucking, the way odds work in this game, you would maybe fuck with it. I like that, you know, everything's known and whatever and blah blah blah, but like at the same time it fucks with you because like you'll get to certain points where it's like, oh, I should have this by now and stuff. But you know, we've been pretty lucky. Like we got the weapon seed like at like 1/2 the expected like rate. It's like a 1 in 400, and we got it at like 200 kills. So we got pretty lucky. Like pretty friggin' lucky there for sure. So no need to complain. We just need to buckle up and do the rest of the grind. Okay, now we just fish up our fish. Might even dig D2 one day. Probably your favorite game of all time. It does look like a lot of fun. I think one of the things that I kind of resonate with the most is like the big AoE stuff. Like the big AoE pulls and like just feeling like a god and doing big damage and everything. I feel like I would really like in Diablo. Like shit, dude. That's like one of the things I talk about all the time with World of Warcraft is not feeling like I have, you know, the power I deserve, or not. It's like I don't know. It's such a weird wording, but like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, you know, you work hard and you get all this gear and stuff, and then, you know, they like nerf something or do something. It's just like, what the fuck? Just let me pull the whole fucking room. Come on. Oh, dude, yeah, and that's the other part too. Even like, dude, like, I like planning shit out, like planning out my power, all that kind of stuff. Like that's one thing I've been lacking with a little bit here, even because I've just been so focused on getting this one particular thing. Is kind of like what next, you know? Like somebody was said it the other night where it's like, what would you even do if you had your Bofa right now? I'm like, it's a good question. I'll call my ex, reconcile. I gotta just eat that damage there. This is probably something where it's supposed to be like a lesson in, you know, Jay, take a break from, you know, certain grinds and blah, 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 and all this stuff. But like I said earlier, I don't want to start history homework in the middle of trying to do my math homework. I just want to get my math homework done and then start my history homework. This game's pretty intense though, Blarg. Like right now, you know, all the like, I don't know. I don't know how easy or difficult I'm making it look necessarily, but it's definitely a bit to keep track of, and the fact that you can only really click to, you know, do different actions definitely gets a little bit hectic. You gotta go between, you know, at least you can change your menus via, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, or like your F keys, but it's a lot going on. Like playing on stilts. I was a little bit late. Basically, like I explained it the other night too, but you know, he's got his protection prayer, I've got my protection prayer. And he's got his attack style, and I've got my attack style. So I've got to just keep up protecting whatever he's thrown at me based off of his cues. Like right there, he turned off my prayer with that big purple mage attack, but he also roared at the same time. So that means he switched the prayer like right there. That thing is the prayer swap. And then, like I said the other night, I swear, dude, like there's some little like shepherd's tone kind of effect. You know, if I didn't have like the music playing, it would probably be easier for y'all to hear or whatever, but it goes like wow, 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 wow. You know, the like the roar itself, you know, the one where it changes, of course, is like a whole different tone. But it didn't switch there. Yikes. That was a big 40. Yeah, I just like the way I just kind of keep track of it. It's like it just feels like it's like just a super micro semitone up, like wham, 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 wham. You know, just very, very, very slight. Yeah, like a few days ago, you were down here watching us do the same thing. I was kill number 230. Let's see what we get. Damn it. No armor seed. We go again. So it is nice, you know, you can just keep on running it. You know, it's nice, but it's also, you know, like here we go again. Ha 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 again. You know, you need to just kind of like not think about it. You just need to do it. Just need to send it one tick. It's like jumping into a pool. You just got to jump into the cold pool. Just do it. Yo, Ninja, also good to see you, man. Adalo, good to see you too. Appreciate all you guys coming through always. Feeling when your balls hit the cold water though? Hell not, dude. I was a swimmer in high school and we swam at 5:15 in the morning. That shit, I like looking back, it's like, man, how? Like that took some willpower. Like I'm not trying to like fucking compliment myself or anything like that. Just like thinking about it, it's just like, fuck, dude. Like just sitting there in the cold cuz like you would wake up at like 4:45 to get there, you know, for 5:15 you know, in the water at 5:15. So you're up at like 4:45, you're there at like 5, and then you're sitting outside the gate in your parka and you're just contemplating life like what the fuck am I doing here? Like why don't I just leave? But then you stay. Yeah, dude, like but the thing is like you know, I think it was in part, you know, doing like swim in high school like that, but I really like the mornings. Like just that, especially those twilight hours, man. I fuck with that. Also, we fucked up a little bit, but we're chilling. I say fucked up, but all we did was make the staff instead of the bow, but at the end of the day, it should just kill it. You were at school for 7 a.m. jazz band rehearsals. That's as early as you could manage. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's something about me, dude. Like, those super early demon hours. Like, I even, dude, dude, man, and I should and kind of have considered this, but like, seriously consider just like, you know, starting stream at like 4 a.m. instead, you know? Like, you know, 4 or 5 a.m. and just get her going. Okay, we got a corrupted spike. Let's make and perfect the bow. Make our pants, make our chest, make another vial. Equip the bow. Fill up our vials. Yeah, we don't need the weapon frame. Okay, we just need fish. And yeah, let's need fish and a leaf. Yeah, I mean, I like that early schedule stuff. Is anyone else like a early schedule kind of person in here? Like, I don't know. Kind of a hard question to answer because if you're a early schedule person, you're probably like asleep right now. I guess it depends where you are in the world though. We got people all over. Midnight shift gang. Yeah, dude, like that's the thing is like I feel like I could fuck with the midnight shift though too. That's like I feel like that's just right up my alley, you know, with the whole kind of twilight time. 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. is your ideal day. Ooh, yeah, dude, payables, right? That's part of why I kind of liked construction, I think, even to a degree when I was doing that, is because, yeah, like, you know, your day starts so early and ends so early. Like, not, you know, not 8 p.m., right? You know, like 4 a.m. to like 3, but, yeah, fucking I did. I fuck with those early days. Yeah, for me, dude, doing T2 at the cost of like an extra minute to save like all 10 minutes. Yeah. Fuck doing T1. Unless I just get absolutely shafted. So you stay up to like 8 on the weekdays and then 10 on the weekends. I need to be better about just having a set schedule when it comes to like my sleep and everything, man. That is my worst part, really. I'm not good at keeping my sleep schedule. And I feel like, you know, kind of taking an early schedule, kind of like how with swim, I feel like that would be better. I feel like that would keep me on track a bit more. But I do like my, you know, I like my degen hours too. I like, you know, love my Europeans. Get to be the morning radio for my European friends. Oh. Dude, I hate when the tornado spawns on me. Oh. Yikes. Yo, did you guys hear, especially like Blarg probably hadn't heard, but for all you guys that haven't heard as well, Sard got invited over to the Jagex offices. That's pretty kick-ass. It's one of those, dude, like it's one of those kind of like, you know, I don't always take this perspective, but you know, like oftentimes I will kind of take like the jealous sort of perspective when it comes to like something cool or whatever and thinking like, ah, that'll never happen for me sort of thing. But like it's just you know, like knowing Sard all the, like this whole time and stuff, like from hardcore WoW to all these different things. You know, it has been really cool to like keep up with and like low key, you know, inspiring, right? Where it's like shit, dude. You never know what'll happen, and especially if you fucking work hard at it, like you know, again, like just not to be like too over complimentary and shit, but like, you know, dude works hard and you know, that's what you gotta do if you wanna fucking get shit going. Surprise, surprise, right? You gotta work hard. Like I said, just it's really I think like largely for me because like I said, you know, I remember watching him when he had like 30 viewers. I'm one of those guys, right? I get to say that now. I remember when, you know, back, you know, with Frontier and Hardcore WoW and like all this stuff. You know, I remember like one of the very first clips that kind of like got some attention with him was like this one BRD poll where he was playing a hunter and like the group had died. It was a slightly rough one. Yeah, spread the love, raise each other up. I mean, dude, that's I mean, Sard, wow, I did 5 DPS that time. Shit. Really pumping up that DPS there. Um Shit, dude, that's an armor seed's worth. Also Yuji, sorry if you're still there or maybe you're not, but I do T1 and T2. It just kind of depends. Yeah. Like I feel like T2 is just more worth. No, yeah, the Blarg is one of our friends, the WoW player there, but Sard, yeah, Sardaka. Aussie hours too. True that, Nimbins. That's the other part. I definitely don't think about that. Like all my Aussie timers. My name's J Tulo, and this is how I got my 5th armor seed. Damn it. But yeah, no. So Sard, he's going to the Jagex offices over in like fucking England or some shit. So that's pretty fucking gnarly. Like I said, it's just one of those things where it's like, fuck, dude, it's crazy to see like how far he's come through all this stuff. So just in general, right, over the past like 2-ish years. So, you know, we'll see where I'm at in 2 years. This is how I got my 3 rune chain bodies. That's what we need to start calling. My name's J Tulo, and this is how I got 3 rune chain bodies, battle staves, and some blood runes. Ooh, a little Nicki Minaj. Turn me on. Let's see if we get all the materials here. We need a room full of wood. Yeah, I think maybe just that wasn't like fully clear or whatever else, but like, you know, still really good, I think. But like I'm saying it in the clip where it's like I effing called it or whatever, but like I don't know, didn't see the part where I called it. I can't fucking. But I do feel what you're saying where it's like, ah man, they missed like one of the better parts of the clip even. But the title, dude, like the title being left focus instead, like I'll take that. The title was good. Nimmons did a good job with that one. Johnny Sins gets his Bofa. If that's like my thing, if ever like, I'll take that. If everyone just starts like calling me the Johnny Sins of RuneScape, I'll take that shit 100%. Allegedly, I've never actually met him. Allegedly, Johnny Sins is actually a really nice dude too. Allegedly. I could see that too.
Bald men are usually pretty based and nice. Plus, he's got like a massive dong, right? Like, what's he got to be angry about? Yeah, he's living his dream. Like, he's fine. You know, like, what does he got to be angry about? Oh, I didn't make 2 vials. That's fine. We'll make them later. Just need 1 water source here. Alright, let's see if we can kill this. Yeah, dude, imagine a Johnny Sins, Sardako, J Tulo raid. The Bald Brothers. Actually, need the prayer. Oh, wait, did I actually drop my... Fuck, dude. Yikes. What you know about prayer flicking? Okay, we still need a fair amount of fish. We got it all there, though. Need a fair amount of fish. Need to grab a mortar and pestle. Need to do a few things in this last minute. Yo, Adala, dude, I totally empathize there. The fishing barrel doesn't exist. I would really like to get the fishing barrel as well. I was trying for it for a minute, and I just had no luck. Also, I need another grime leaf. Is there one like on the ground there? I can pick this up. Yeah, this is a bit of a scuffed run from my mistakes. Okay, let's make a vial. Perfect our weapons. Drop this. Fill the water. Cook the fish. Easy peasy. Oh, nice song too. Oh, Honey Revenge, Airhead. $200 Tempros KC without a fishing barrel? That's fucked up. I don't know what my KC is, but it's not even close to that. I think I only have like 50. The game gets really fucking big, dude. The grinds are intense. You know, it makes for long playability. But, you know, when you really just want something, then it kind of sucks. You're about 5 more hours till 95 rune crafting. What do you get at 95? Or are you just kind of progressively going for 99? Or is there anything at GF4 95? Way late prayer. Got lucky on the chance. I mean, we had enough health anyway, but you know, got lucky that we didn't take any damage on it. God, we're blowing him up this run, though. I swear, dude, the accuracy on our end with the T2 armor also matters. Like, we were kind of talking about it earlier, but I just, you know, the amount of damage you take from him, like with your hits, you know, like not even just like the max hit, but like the, you know, all the zeros that he hits instead, and all the hits you land with the extra accuracy. Oh. Got a little bit sticky there at the end. You're almost at 1400. See, that's what I'm saying, Alpha. Like, that's fucked. Like, I feel for you guys because I got like very lucky. But, you know, all the rest of the grinds still, you know, that's just what the game is. The game is just long grinds. Like I said, it's good because it makes for like long playability and everything like that. But it also can be rough when like you just really want something. Only guy from when I was going, it's kind of bullshit. No, dude, I trust, man. There's nothing I can say that like will make you feel better or like make you feel like I understand what like you're going through and all that shit. Like the closest I can say is like at least I know that much, you know, that like nothing I can say can like soften that blow. It does suck. Can't complain you got spooned to CG and Zora. Yeah, that's the one thing, right? Is, you know, taking your wins where you've gotten them. Like, you know, gone dry here, but gotten this there. So, you know, Bofa will be the thing that I get to point to for a while where it's like, I went dry, I'm going dry here, but, Bofa was pretty fast. As long as we get our armor seeds here soon enough. Hopefully we can get our armor seeds here and really just be done with it for real, for real. Cause no way. Gordon got a shadow. Clutched up an entire final boss. Shadow? Did you wait, like actually though, Gordon? Like where's the pop-up? Six armor seed took you the same as KC as the first 5. So like what? Like you did like 100 KC for 5, and then like it was like 100 more for 6 or whatever is what you're saying, right? Like you had to like double your KC just to get the last one. It's kind of fucked. You should have a high enough level from Tears of Gothics to start salvaging by the time you get to 99 rune crafting. Dude, I need to be using my Tears of Gothics. I have not been doing it. I think I've done it like one time. I think I've done it like one time. I've been neglecting that hard. Dude, I do love this guild or clan, I love the group that I'm a part of. Definitely fortunate for all that. Alrighty. Guys, I'm gonna reset my brain. We're gonna get at this. High alching addy arrows. Yeah, it's just kind of like whatever, right? I have my mithril and my addy just because like in case I click too fast and then like I equip the other one on accident, then I still have something. I just have so many of them, it's just something to click. I don't really care about like profitability or whatever the fuck, because like I'll always have nature runes. Um, like I'll do like Guardians of the Rift and all that kind of shit. It's just something to do like while I'm kind of like sitting here or like chatting with you guys, It's like twiddling my thumbs, chewing on a toothpick. Get a little bit of magic EXP. Look at homeboy here. Giga sussy. Yo, are those the what boots are those? Are those the fucking treads? Alrighty, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Let's maybe pop on just like a little video here. Let's see like the first little quick little something. Future of sailing combat is incredible. I'm down to check that out. Fuck it. Is join the same as subscribe now? I'll have to figure that out. All right, be right back, guys, real quick.
I will say that the movement in sailing is like way better than I would have expected it to have been. The way these guys like mod everything is so fucking gnarly. They have like their own version of RuneScape basically. These guys really just, they're gnarly, man. I wish I had the ability to like do this kind of shit that they did. Just like actually making this shit. Dude, 100%. Like, can't believe they don't work for Jagex, at least as far as I understand. Time to get our armor suit. Back in it, baby. Back at it again with the white vans. I like sailing, like conceptually. I just haven't really gotten into it gameplay wise, you know. We really did kind of get shafted at the beginning with how slow it felt and everything. Yeah, it was just slow. I didn't really feel like I got to like experience much of it, but we'll get back to it soon enough here. Like watching Moose do it or Autumn or anybody else, like definitely looks fun. Like I like agility, so and it seems like, you know, agility courses put on water. Easy peasy. We like that. You're still at Hydras? Fuck, dude. What's your KC at? Skipping the early game with lamps and Gothics. Yeah, I need to I need to be doing my Gothics weekly. I think you had mentioned that earlier even, yeah. About the Tears of Gothics bit. Like I need to just remember, I just need to remember to do it. And I know that there's like the little notification thing, but I still just go brain dead on it. Okay, let's get some of this stuff made. Let's get the bow made. Let's get the armor made, and let's get 2 vials. Weird, it only made, dude, I swear, the lag on that menu is so bad. No, fuck, dude. Just wasted the teleport crystal trying to fucking click my armor on because I'm stupid.
Fucking idiot. Yeah, more quest points. I need to, dude. I need to rock all that out. We were talking about that too. I want to get my quest cape. I want to get 9900 before I get my quest cape though, because I don't want health or quest to be my first like max cape. Because I want 99 untrimmed hunter first, if anything. If I, if I can help it, which, I could. Okay, let's make another teleport crystal. Unfortunately. And fix up our bow. Okay, perfect the bow, do that. Make one of those, make another vial. Ooh, shit. We won't get logged out if we're in combat, but I don't know, we should be fine. Homeboy's stuck. Let's get him unstuck.
What are you doing, step bro?
Gone ham on hunting. Cape's gonna be sick. Yeah, dude, it'll be cool. Like, people dap me up on my hunter. They're like, damn, dude, why is your hunter so high? And like, did you just like do a bunch of birdhouses or like all, this, that, or the other thing? It's like, nah, I just fucking hunter rumors and, yeah, just hunter rumors really. Like, hunter, especially early on, dude, like in my hunter sunlight crossbow and like all that, like it's been really useful to get my hunter down. Just need that. I don't know. I guess this was just like good RNG because this prep is like real nice. Easy peasy. Yeah, the sunlight crossbow, like the hunters, like yeah, both version, the hunter's crossbow and the hunter's sunlight crossbow are both really good, and I feel like pretty underrated, especially for like how early you can get them into your gameplay. Like, it felt nice to get, and it kind of forced me to get high fletching to make my hunter's sunlight crossbow, which is gonna prove to be pretty useful later on when I have other shit that I want to craft. Like I'm pretty sure like the blowpipe I'm pretty close to being able to make whenever, we get that from like Zulra, right? Which is always a fun part about like Ironman is how much things are linked together because you do need to like do everything on your own. So you do one thing and it's like, oh wow, yeah, this is useful for this too. was a little bit late. Oh. Oh. Jeez, dude. Ate like all the fucking fish ever. That's fucked up. Yo, Nimbins, if you're still around listening, man, dude, A+ on that that clip title. Like, I love that that was like the draw in for Behemoth out of anything. It just kind of goes to show too. It's like, dude, I swear, like I don't know. I just got so caught up in like trying to, not even trying to, but being concerned with about, being concerned with drops for clips and stuff. When really, you know, there's only so much of that, you know. Like, look at, you know, look at all like the LMG clips. It's just like funny shit. Crashing out or just, you know, the inner thoughts of a fucking crazy man. Yeah, Rotten. I hope so too, man. Yo, shout out to you, Rotten Banjo. Let's hope we get this this armor seed here with the re-login. Yeah. Hey, that's good money though. And this money, I don't know if you guys know, you can use it for construction and for runes. We really will be pretty solid though for construction money. Like, we already have most of our planks made. So a lot of this money is just going to be for all like the periphery stuff, you know, the gold foil and marble blocks and all that kind of shit. You know, the other really, like, I don't think it's necessarily underrated, but I still think maybe doesn't get enough credit is how good the prayer moths are. Like, I don't think I would ever use prayer pots on Slayer. Like, I don't care if it's like extending my trip slightly or something. It just, I don't know. I don't know. Like the things I would be killing would have to be giving me prayer pots back. You know? Yo, Top, appreciate that shit, man. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for being here. Thanks for everything, man. It does feel nice. We're getting there. You know, we still need the armor seeds and all that shit, but you know, we're that much closer. Dude, I hate that this scorpion's not the one in front. There we go. Alright, sorry, low quiet here. I gotta focus sometimes. Even though, like, you know, what do I gotta focus on there? 3, 2. Yeah, 2 armor seeds ain't shit until it is. You know, I just hope it doesn't take too long. Wow, wow, wow. I don't even think I'm actually, like, flicking it on. Okay, pretty lucky. Dude, come on, fill the vial. Alright, gotta get this done. You'll want it all, can't wear the non-his crystal helms forever. Yeah, like, I could be out of here in 1 crystal seed, but definitely shooting for 2. Oh, I don't have a weapon frame? Yikes. Okay, now we just need some water. I guess I could... Yeah, here. I'll make this real quick. Bow and easy peasy. We just need water and some fish. Bingo. Just drink that. Fill these. Bingo bongo in the Congo. I like how she says Nevada. Nevada. Hit me harder. Just 2 armor seeds, please. Just dye your body and helmet black, wear black D-hide legs. No one will know the difference. That is a strat. Or just use Fashionscape. No one watching will know the difference, yeah. Unless you actually look at the loadout plugin. We've been doing way better damage lately. Like, I know we're fitting in some attacks on the run and everything, which surely, yeah, is upping our DPS, but like, dude, we've been doing like 4.5 to 5 DPS sometimes. Like, the DPS has gone way up. Like, even on our tier 1 runs where, like, you know, we have less accuracy, we were even hitting like 4 DPS plus on those. Oh, you bitch. You little bitch ass bitch. I hate when the tornado spawns like on top of me. Oh, super late. We got lucky on that. I mean, we would have lived, but it's still nice to not take like 40 damage. Oh, man. That's annoying. I feel like I canceled my attack by like, or canceled my movement by attacking. Yeah, this fight, like, I'll always have to lock in to a degree. Like, I can kind of glance over and look at chat and everything, but, you know, to an extent. Some of the longer messages definitely can't read. I feel like I was doing great damage against him, and now I've like in the second half I'm just hitting like zeros and low hits and everything. $11-minute completion. Damn it. We really need 2. That's the other thing, man. Like we can do with 1 armor seed, but I really need 2. So, I mean, shit, dude. We could be in here another day. We could be in here another week. You never know. Shit could go crazy. Yeah, the stats are definitely, you know, the stats are growing. You know, you be in contact or combat constantly doing this, right? So it is free combat training. It's like Gem Crab, but more. Oh, there we go. Yeah, fucking armor seedathon. I mean, shit. That that one could be so short. Pardon me, sorry. No, that could be a short like thing or a long thing. You know, I haven't done like any subathon, any like a thon. I've never felt like I had anything that was like important enough that I was like kind of doing, you know what I mean? But it's on me to make the things important, but yeah, just I don't know. I'm almost like saving it for something real. Like even during OnlyFans though too. Like didn't do any sort of like a thon. Like I just kind of do giant fucking streams anyway. Oh, this is the one chick that I always think is Katy Perry, but it's this other chick, Betty Who. Yeah, I bet you guys thought it was Katy Perry too. Psych, Betty Who. Who? Exactly. With one more, could take a small break for Slayer. Yeah, I could at least do my Fire Cape. You know, Fire Cape Bofa, Slayer Helm on task. You guys hear, dude, I swear to God, I'm not trying to be political. This is just like a weird thing. I heard this shit the other day and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Katy Perry's dating Justin Trudeau? The fucking former Prime Minister of Canada? Which that was a whole thing. Like, again, I don't want to get political, but like, I don't know. Like, that seemed like so weird. Like, he just kind of like gave up being Prime Minister and like elected somebody else. Was like, all right, this, like, I get to choose the next Prime Minister because I'm the current one. Such weird rules in Canada. It's like the fucking Wizard of Oz up in there. Well, as the current Prime Minister, I do get to elect the next one. Wait, what? Well, that's the way it goes down here in the Wizard of Oz. Don't you see? That's how we are in the land of Oz. Lie down. Yeah, so the whole thing feels weird. Yeah, it's just like super, like again, like stupid American, whatever. But like that just feels completely foreign to me. It's like why does he just get to pick who the next guy is? That's fucking weird. Yeah, dude, I fuck with this song heavy though. That was good crystal RNG because we got to like make all of our armor like right at the start there. Unbelievable. It's a Humblebee raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. We're in the corrupted gauntlet. What's good? What's good? I feel like I've been seeing you in Huey a lot lately. How's that been going? Why isn't my bot working? There should be a banner at the top of the chat. The link in the chat isn't working because my bot's being lazy. But welcome in, guys. We're just jamming out to a little bit of Betty Who over here in a corrupted gauntlet. I was just talking about how she sounds like Katy Perry, and then we were talking about how Katy Perry is dating Justin Trudeau, and then also talk like not to be political, but talking about how it's weird that like Justin Trudeau like stepped down and just got to be like, all right, and now this guy is prime minister. It's like, wait, what? It's like, yep. I get to pick. And again, I don't actually know what the fuck's going on, but like, that's like the outsider's perspective of like how it seemed. Huey's your current punching bag. Love crushing him. Hope for the pet soon. That would be really nice. Dude, the Huey pet is a super cute one. I hope you get that. Do you know what your KC is at? Have you been keeping track of that at all? Or just because like dude, I haven't even been keeping track of Corrupted Gauntlet. People say like, oh, what's your KC? And it's like, let me go check. I'm just here like mindlessly doing it. Really do appreciate you sending your people my way. Guys, if you weren't following our friend Humblebee from her stream or from mine, name's right there in the chat to click. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. It's been a fun time playing over here. I forget if you played World of Warcraft before it all too. I feel like you had. I think we had talked about that one before. The Burning Crusade Classic is going to be happening fairly soon, and I'm looking forward to that. Man, I didn't even use my teleport crystal. Could have saved myself like a minute of running there. Yeah, WoW Refugee. Yeah. So I don't know if you're gonna be playing the Burning Crusade or not. I plan to. I like WoW, and I think similarly to you, like these games are kind of like less about the power and all that kind of stuff and more about like the friends. Like, don't get me wrong, I've been like concerned with, you know, getting items and doing huge damage and like, you know, having high scores and parsing, you know, and all that kind of shit, Warcraft logs. But it's just less and less of a concern, especially because like, you know, the longer I do it and the more that I did it, you know, you just really come to the realization of like, dude, the people that like me and are going to be like happy about how I do in raid no matter what. And the people that don't like me just don't like me and like don't care about how I did in the raid and are going to make like an excuse for why I did as well as I did. You know, like I always bring, you know, I'm a broken record, but the example I'll always bring up is like, oh, you know, you only did this much damage because you had this group and this buff and that buff, and my people didn't do this and blah, 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 and yada, 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 you know, and I only had this much crit RNG and, you know, you had this crit RNG and blah, 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 blah. It's like, but then the people that like you, you know, no matter if you do amazing or poorly, they still fuck with you. They're not there like making all those sorts of excuses and shit for like why you did good or bad. They still fuck with you. So, you know, purples may last an expansion, but friends can last a lifetime. And like, you know, I'm sappy and, you know, having a little bit of fun with it and all that kind of stuff too. Like kind of being a bit jokey, but for real, like, you know, the important part is the people. Like if it really were just about all the items, then you would just run your own little private server and just have all the coolest shit. And like, I don't get me wrong, I do that sometimes. I have a little local private server that I can run on my computer to just, you know, play World of Warcraft offline as if I were like a GM, you know, a game master. That way I can give myself like all the little cheat codes and stuff. Like creative mode Minecraft kind of vibes. This fight gets a little bit tough. I gotta lock in this last little bit here. Ooh. Hell yeah, baby. Dude, right when you don't just hit a bunch of zeros back to back? Head to bed off for now. Good luck in CG and have a great stream, yo, Humblebee. Thanks so much, for real. Love to know you. If you guys weren't following our friend Humblebee from their stream or from mine, do not forget. Let me do this. Since my bot wasn't working there. Our good friend Humblebee. She does a lot of viewer raid stuff too, guys. So like if you guys like doing viewer raid stuff, that's, you know, similar to us, you know. You know, get in there and spend it. Get your purples, get your uniques, have good times. I think that's one of the things that can be harder in RuneScape is, you know, having a community or friend group or people that you like to be around to play with and do stuff with. And that's where I'm like really lucky with the WoW guys and everything with like our TOA Fridays and all that. Yo, Sadie, welcome in. Sorry if I'm messing up your name there. Appreciate the follow. When did this song come out? DOD, Still Sleepless. Anyone want to Google that one for me? I guess we could maybe even look at this. 2021, never mind. 2021. Really? There's no way. Man, I felt like this was like much earlier than that. Still hype you got the Bopa? Yo, Maz, I appreciate that shit. And dude, for like, I love seeing different friends that I see from like different chats in my chat. Like that gets me hype. Thanks for coming around, man. Really want to finish out the dude, this crystal armor and everything. And like, I know I got kind of spooned and everything, but that's just like luck of the draw. You know, there is a part of me that kind of feels accomplished because I feel like so many people did think I was going to quit. And like, I mean, fuck, dude, you know, I didn't make it hard for them to believe that, you know, like as far as just like the way I was thinking and feeling and doing, you know. I don't blame anyone for thinking that I was going to quit or whatever, but that's the thing is like, it's nice to kind of be like, hey, motherfucker, you know, I went ahead and did it. You don't doubt me. You don't know what I've done. You don't know where I've been. You don't know who I am. You don't know me. Seen some things, done some things. Wouldn't recommend it. I forget what that's from. Yeah, seen some things, done some things. Wouldn't recommend it. The moment you didn't walk out of your first few tries, knew you would last. I appreciate it, man. And like you, I mean, you kind of know me from WoW and all that shit too. So like, I don't know. That's like, you know, not in any sort of like comparative sort of thing, but it's like I've done harder things. You know what I mean? Like CG is hard, especially like learning it and like the time limit sort of thing. Like there's a lot of things that like kind of add into it, but like I've done harder things in my life as far as like actual life, and I've done harder things in games. So like, you know, you just gotta fucking do it. You just gotta like man up and fucking do it. You know, not like it's that serious. Oh, you gotta like man up, but like, you know, you just gotta fucking nut up and do it, dude. Just fucking do it. So yeah, it's ain't no two ways about it. You just gotta do it. Like I said, you know, the fucking season of discovery, like that was especially like another time where really kind of proved to myself that I can be a fucking gamer. Like a lot of you guys probably don't know, but like Sardako and I actually played back then as well. Like you guys, you guys know that we had played together in the past, but that was one instance in particular where it was new content and it was a remixed old raid, or sorry, so it was a dungeon that got turned into a raid. However, a lot of things were still like pretty different, and Sardako and I were part of a group that cleared the raid. We got world 16th and like Horde North America 8th. I think it was some shit like that. So like, there was all that and like the different like, I figured out different farms even in Season of Discovery. Like I developed like my own solo farms and shit like that. So like, I've got like my gaming prowess and like I've done shit, that's the thing. It's like I just need to kind of like have a little belief sometimes. We got all of our weapons. We just need fish. And ideally a piece of linen. And we could use a piece of rhyme leaf. There's the linen. We didn't get the leaf, but honestly, we should be fine. Yeah, we could. Was there one over here? Oh shit, we dropped that. Whatever. We're gonna be fine. You're resilient on WoW too. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah. Thanks for just fucking like saying it like that. Yeah. No, like, yeah. I like, when I was doing the Sunken Temple farm in the Season of Discovery, it was like a brand new thing. I think kind of like a remix on an older technique, kind of, but like not really. I mean, like pretty fucking new and unique, especially like the way that hunters were pulling it and doing all that. And dude, I did like 15-hour streams of that shit. Like I made like 30,000 gold or some shit at the end of it all. Like Season of Discovery, honestly, dude, I had such a good time and like I did so well like content wise and everything. And that's what kind of pisses me off is that Blizzard just fucked all that up so much for me. Like I had people coming up to me in different versions of the game in like Mists of Pandaria or like vanilla WoW or hardcore, like, whatever other kind of bullshit, and being like J2lo? Like Season of Discovery Scarlet Monastery? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, dude, I made so much money with your fucking blah, 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 blah. Like, it's fucking sick. Like, paid for like my whole fucking time doing the whole thing and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, dude, that's fucking tight. Like, makes me happy that like, dude, I remember sending that shit over to my brother and, like, he hasn't been playing, World of Warcraft, in like the classic iterations or anything like that. But he played like back in the day, when we were kids and everything. And I, sent him my Scarlet Monastery video and he's like, dude, holy shit, you're like WoW Hobbs. And I'm like, yeah, dude, fucking, I'm out here. And that's the part that bugs me about like the anti-boosting mechanics is like, dude, you're destroying all future possibilities of any like kind of WoW Hobbs character. You know, like you're just ruining it for content creators. Yo, dancing. Unbelievable. Coming in with the frickin' the prime, dude. Almost getting killed. Also, I gotta switch my weapon. We gotta lock in here. Now you're good. Thank you, Danson. Well, like, you know, I got people like you that have been like sticking with me throughout the whole deal. You know, no matter where I'm at. Like, dude, I get it. Like, for one, fuck, dude. There's not enough hours in the day to watch everybody. And then just even like if it's not content, you know, that you like necessarily play, you know, it's oftentimes like harder to watch. Like I have great friends, you know, that I, you know, love hanging out with them and all that stuff, but you know, they're playing some like random sponsor game or like Counter-Strike or something or whatever else. Like I just end up like tuning out at like those parts. Like I'll stick around for like kind of the intro or whatever, but yeah, after that it's not really my deal. Easy peasy. Dude, we really are just like blasting out damage now. Like that one we only did 3.6 DPS, but like, I don't know, it just felt way better. Dude, hitting me with the prime too. Like I always say, it really is, it's a big compliment because you only get one a month, man. Thank you. Feel it in my balls. Armor seed time. Damn it. We go again. It'll be nice, man. I keep saying it. It'll be nice. Start doing some Slayer. This already doesn't look like a great layout. Oof. Got a feeling all the materials are going to be like in these back rooms here. This is not a good start. How's your crystal charge looking for corrupting and armor charges? I think pretty good. Like, I have like, we'll have to look after this, but I feel like I have like 2,700 in the bank. I feel like I got, yeah, like 2,700 in the bank. This might just be a T1 opportunity. Be a little T1 angle. Yo, Bolo, welcome in. Appreciate the follow, dog. What are you getting up to tonight? I feel like a lot of people have been doing Tormented Demons. It is kind of dank. I mean, Tormented Demons, Scobo, Doom, easy peasy. Oh yeah, we didn't get any ore there. Yikes. You're at TDs now? Nice. Yeah, dude, it's a popular spot to be, but it's got so much good shit to it. It's great Slayer EXP, Burning Claws, Synapses, like... It's a real nice Slayer unlock. Like, I kind of wish I would have got it done, like, a little bit sooner to a degree, but... I think all in all, we've been going at a pretty nice pace with everything. Jeez, is it just going to be a no armor run, or what's up, man? Can't find any ore. That's crazy. Still gonna need one more ore. It stinks that it's 7 that you need, you know. I could just go like half T2 with like a piece of T1. Like, you know, at the end of the day, something's better than nothing. But we got enough time here too. We're chilling. Seven, 8, 8, 8, 3, 4. And okay, we still need way more crystals and we need way more materials. I think for me, I think we're even gonna go for Bofa from the hot tub. That like don't quote me on it, but or Bofa from the hot tub. Fight caves from the hot tub. We'll definitely do it at some point. How did I miss that one earlier? Huh. We'll definitely do it at some point, but I think like just first fire cape, we'll just do normal mouse and keyboard and everything. Drop this. Pick up this leaf. Okay, make up all of our armor. And everything's good. We just need fish. We should have enough fish here. But I definitely don't want to have too little. I think we may go for this one last spot, teleport back. Then everything will be Shaoseng Guo Shinzai Woyo Bing Chiling Wahashe Wei Bing Chiling. How many of you guys would be hyped to see a fucking Bofa fight caves? I feel like how often do you see that? I guess maybe on mains. How often do you see it on an iron? Fucking Bofa fight cave. I feel like it's just such overkill. That's what's kind of fun about it. I think Bofa, Fight Caves, 99 Hunter, Quest Cape, Slayer, and then Doom, I think is kind of the vibe we're going with here. Like 99 Hunter is really just because it's like something I actually like really want to do. Quest Cape and the rest of that's because it's like, you know, I feel like I like need to do it or whatever, right? But at the same time, you know, I do need to do it. Quest Cape is big, unlocks a lot for you via teleports and, you know, diary, like the Lumbridge diary, not needing the Drayman staff when you're going around and everything. That'll be really tight. Yeah, quest cave, diary, and the quest, doing all the quests too. We'll get some just random nice experience for some of our different skills. That'll be really tight. Oh,
Dying on my
ooh,
hardcore
fuck,
Ironman.
dude. Just such a bad movement there. Fuck, man. Ah, fuck me, dude. I've been so bad tonight. Fuck. So shitty. Shitty dumb person. Yeah, for a first time cape, it's silly and I'm here for it. Yeah, that'll be cool. Like, I mean, shit, dude. When I went in there with my Addle, I went in there with my Addle, Slayer Helm, Strength Pot, Range Pot, like, you know, we were tearing through it. So like I can only imagine now with Bofa, like shit, dude. I'll probably do 5 caves in like half an hour or some shit. This does suck though, man. It's 2 a.m. Like I don't want to just, I don't know. Like as much as, dude, like I stay up to like 4 a.m. whatever else, like it's all chill. It's just like, I just want to be done with it. I need a double seed chest real bad. I'm being a complainy bitch, like don't get me wrong. I've been pretty spooned with Bofa sub 200, but I just want to get it over with, you know? I don't want this to turn into fucking 2 KC twin flame staff to turn, you know, to then just go another 300 kills with nothing. That felt so bad, dude. Because, like, by all accounts, like, yeah, it's lucky, but then it's not lucky because then, like, it's not fucking, like, literally the twin flame staff is literally not usable till you have both pieces. But with Bofa, it's more, you know, like, you can do, like, chest and legs and then substitute helm or whatever else. But, like, yeah, I mean, you want all of it. Almost want to reset because that's so dumb. Like I don't know why it pathed me there of all places. To like, okay, sweet. Why not? Why that way instead of the other way? Whatever. There's a reason. It's where you click and stuff, but like, ugh, so dumb. TOA will be cool to do too. Maybe even start doing some solos, but I'm more partial to doing the group runs, I feel like. It's just more fun, I think. I feel like solos would just end up being stressful. Six of 6 armor, no Bofa at 153. That's like, I totally feel you, right? That's like a similar situation where it's like you're done, but you're not done. You know, you got half of the puzzle done. I feel similarly, you know, I have Bofa and 4 armor seeds all at like 198, but now we're at like 230. Still going strong. You know, at least, you know, I can think of it that way though, is like, you know, we're like 40 KC past when we got our Bofa, you know, armor seed's like 1 in 50, so we're probably closing in on like another armor seed here close. Okay, we need linen badly. There we go. Early spin on the Bofa, always nice considering it's a 1 in 400. Exactly. Like I would definitely like I don't feel bad or anything. Like I said, I'm being a bit of a spoiled brat. I just want to get out of here. I just want to get it done with, right? 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay, we don't have the fucking thingy. We didn't make another teleport crystal. We are right here though. Weird. Thought one of them would have dropped a frame. I can go back and pick one up, but I'd rather just get it. Also, we didn't make another fucking vial. Yikes. Yeah, dude, my brain no work good late night. Finished 453 KC on your iron, got a hand seed around 315. Last armor seed at 453. Last one didn't want to drop. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's teasing me. It's like, you're almost out of here. You're almost done. Except you ain't, bitch. Psych. Wrong number. You still in here.
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Yo, Vandia, welcome in. Appreciate the follow.
Yeah, she kind of fucked up.
Was there not a
But
3
where the
spawn of
fuck
fish
was
on
this
that?
hunter?
I feel like there was not.
Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Okay, we might actually have to go run over there for that stupid weapon frame. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Oh, I still didn't make it vile. We'll be fine though. Make it real quick here. You gotta make the fish. Yo, welcome in. What's good, Daryl? What's good, Vandio? Lord Strawberry, Unarmed, Michael. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Ooh, we got 5 seconds here. Will I get to fill the vial? Sweet, we can make the potion in here at least. Check this out. Bingo, bongo in the Congo. Bingo, bongo in the Congo. There we go. Yo, appreciate the raid, man. Thanks for thinking about me. What were you getting up to today? A little bit of CG yourself? Man, we're getting chipped to death here, though. Run! Chunk account gaming? Giant Sarachnis pet for your last chunk task. You know, Sarachnis was one I looked into for a minute, because I wanted weapon poison plus, and that was like one of the sources that I saw. So I thought it'd be like a cool one to try and go for. It felt like pretty accessible for me to go to. How did I end up getting my weapon plus? I forget. Also, I'm not using my right attack styles or anything at the moment. Yeah, but I never ended up doing it, but it's the one over in like Forthos, right? Definitely look cool. It seems like fairly rewarding too. Are you well, you're chunk gaming, so I'm guessing that's Ironman as well, yeah. I don't even think it would matter if it's iron or not if you're chunk gaming. Like, it's not even like, it's like Steel Man. That's not even Iron Man. That's a step above. Welcome in, dude. I'm one of the WoW dudes. I'd played, you know, as a kid and everything like that, right? Like till around like 07, 08. But the game is miles different now than it was, right? Like the game has changed a lot from safe spotting blue dragons in Taverley and fucking lesser demons over in the wizard tower and shit like that. Oh, I gotta move. Oh, Callis. I hate when the tornado spawns like right on me. I'm assuming since you're doing a chunk gameplay that you've already kind of done main gameplay and know what we're all about here, what's going on, all that shit in CG. We're lucky we have our Bofa. We got that pretty spooned. That's just gonna be tile damage. We got pretty spooned at 198 KC there. I'm just hoping for this last armor seed now. It's been a, you know, like I said too, you know, one of the WoW dudes does such a late prayer change. Also get out of here. It's been a whole fucking ride, man. Like I've questioned my sanity, my prowess as a gamer, all the different things. Oh my goodness. Like right now I'm just pulling a whole bouquet of oopsie daisies. Usually I'm pretty smooth with it. But yeah, this has definitely been one to learn, and like everything everybody says about it is true. You know, how it makes you better and all that kind of crap. And it's hard and it's good money, and the money that you know that you get from it you can use for construction and you can use on runes and blah 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 blah. Yeah. There's so many just like cliches in RuneScape, right? But it's funny because like I can totally see myself turning into that too. Like even watching LMGD and like only, you know, being like maybe like a day ahead of him as far as like, you know, what I'm doing or whatever else. And like looking back on what he's doing and him like complaining or whatever else and like thinking to myself like, ah, yeah, I remember when, you know, it's funny. Like it's funny how you become the unk so quickly. That's a big part of this game, I think, too, is just the shared experiences and struggles and shit. I feel like that's, you know, part of what makes hardcore WoW so cool, too. Which is kind of like where we come from, playing a lot of like old school World of Warcraft, but doing it hardcore. Honestly, though, my favorite version is just kind of playing normal ass like classic WoW and everything, but it's just, you know, multi-life, you know, non-hardcore. But when it comes to Twitch shit, it is just kind of like the meta. Yeah, just hunting armor seeds. Yeah, we just need the 2 more here. Well, we only need, no, I didn't get 1 today, but we have our chest piece, and then we have 1 armor seed in the bank. So we only need 2 more, right? I think we need 2 for the legs and 1 for the head. So since we have 1, we just need 2 more. I think that's the math on that. That was kill 237. I got no numerology there. Let's open it. Dang it. Never lucky. Well, I guess technically 2 even, yeah, like 1 more and then we could just go do some like Slayer shit with Bofa. However, damn, look at that guy with his purple Bofa and everything. Dude's just flexing on everybody. Ugh. Steel Man gonna use that next time someone asks what you're doing? Yeah, Schmeichel. I love that shit. I love like, dude, I feel like I'm kind of clever with that shit sometimes. It's been, it's been good. Also, actually, what time is it? 2:19. Let's check outside real quick. Also, people were asking about our shards, so let's look at our shard count. Wow, look at that. That guy had Rocky, and that guy had Rocky too. And I have Rocky even. I would have him out, but I can't have him down while I'm doing CG, so... It stinks like... yeah, I don't know. I've already gone on that rant. Crystal. Like, it doesn't... Like, the least you could do, Jagex, is like, if he's down and whatever, and I try and enter something, and it's like, oh, that doesn't look like a suitable place for your pet. It's just like, auto-pick it up for me then. Like, ugh. Is there a setting for that? Like, right, criminy, dude. Crystal. So I have 2950. So I think I have enough to corrupt my Bofa if I wanted, like, and make my crystal armor and everything. I have the smithing level via boost in order to, you know, corrupt my Bofa if I wanted. But it kind of, I don't know, kind of doesn't matter either way. That is an annoying thing with the pets. Yeah, dude, it just, like, I hate being a bitch. Again, I genuinely do hate bitching. Even though I do it so much. But I just wish, yeah, like, it just kind of like I said, it's like, if it's just not gonna let me take my pet and be like, oh, that's not suitable for your pet, like, just auto pick it up for me, like, if I have the space. Because, like, come on, dude. Because, like, then it just makes me not want to take my pet anywhere. Because then, like, I'll show up somewhere, be like, oh, you can't take your pet. And then my inventory is full. And then it's like, fuck, okay, I gotta, like, drop something, pick up my pet, go back, put my pet in the bank, fucking, you know. The whole rigmarole of shit, you know. Not my favorite. Yo, appreciate it, Vandio. Thank you very much, man. Seriously. Yo, guys, if you weren't following our friend, I didn't get a chance to do it here. But I don't think my shout-out thing's working on that one, but it should work for this. Top of the chat, you guys can click that. And then we can do this to give you guys a link if you guys don't have the banner or for whatever reason just don't want to use that banner. Maybe you want to go to the page directly. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Oh yeah, dude. Fucking Chunk is crazy. Like, I can't imagine myself doing Chunk gameplay. I feel like it would be a cool spin though. Like for content and just like a fun exercise in like figuring shit out. I definitely see that. I think a lot of times I am kind of metagame focused, you know, like here we are doing Bofa and everything, right? Like as much freedom and fun and blah 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 and the kind of crap that we do. I do enjoy being meta to a degree. Because like I was talking about it earlier when Humblebee came through, it's like, yeah, I like, you know, I like trying hard and I like doing well in the game and I like, you know, getting high scores and whatever other kind of bullshit, but the real part of the game for World of Warcraft or for RuneScape and stuff is making friends. Yeah, Proxy, dude, we're almost past it, man. I was talking about this shit earlier too, dude. It feels good because, like, I know a lot of people thought I was gonna quit, but there was no way I was quitting, dude. Like, 400 KC, 600, 1200, like, I'm too stubborn, man. Like, I would keep on going. I've done harder shit in real life. I've done harder shit in games. Fucking Bofa isn't gonna stop me. Like I'm gonna humble brag a little bit here, but like, you know, again, like, cause I was talking about it a little bit, you know, with my World of Warcraft shit. View my channel. Like, you know, I talked about earlier, like we made our own farm with the new raid that had come out for Season of Discovery. This one was Scarlet Monastery. This is kind of like using old strats and everything like that. It was pretty, dude. Like this is, one of my, one of my only video, one of a few, and got 32K on that. That felt good. That was the thing, is like Season Discovery was actually like doing really well for me, like view wise and everything, like Twitch and that and stuff, like 32, 2 points, what a, by this time nobody really cared. Plus, the farm value wise wasn't really that great, you get orbs and stuff, but there were like no patterns to get, no weapons to get. Like Blizzard kind of like nerfed the loot to a degree. Like raid loot wasn't important except for bosses, but yeah, so it's like, I've come up with shit, I've done shit, like I'm a fucking gamer. Like I can do this shit. It's, you just got to get over that mental shit. And dude, I swear to God, it's, sometimes like the want to quit or whatever is just to get away from like the negativity of the people saying like, oh, you're gonna quit. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy in that way. Like how what's Zeus's Kronos, where Kronos eats all of his kids because there's a prophecy that his kids were gonna like overthrow him or whatever the fuck. And then they overthrow him because they all got fucking ate by him, caused his own fucking thing by trying to avoid it. Sorry, Trev, if there's anything I can help you find with that command. All streamers trying OSRs have had those negative comments. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not unique to me at all. But like that's my kind of experience with it, is like I swear, dude, like it's like, kind of like a reverse psychology kind of thing almost, or like just like a negativity sort of being spoken into existence, or even kind of like I said, just kind of like like the feeling of wanting to quit just to get away from like that kind of like negativity and energy of like, oh, you're gonna quit, like get ready to quit, fucking little baby. It's like, oh my God, I need that. Gatekeeping, yeah. I mean, shit, dude. Don't get me wrong. I think there's a lot of people that do that with World of Warcraft as well. World of Warcraft is very elitist. It suffers the same problems that, online games do. But like, fuck me, dude. I really wish we would stop doing that as humans. It's like, fuck gatekeeping, dude. I don't know. I heard some people say like, oh, protect your hobbies or whatever, but like, I don't, man, when people came into World of Warcraft, I always bring up the example of like Flutton. She's probably the best example, but just the one that always comes to mind the easiest. She just started playing World of Warcraft hardcore, before OnlyFans, before all the hype and like everything really. Like she was just playing it. She was playing it on Bloodsail Buccaneers, like the unofficial server. Like community run with the add-on and everything, just because she's like, oh, I like, hard, one lifestyle games or whatever, and like World of Warcraft seems cool. And she like totally came into it, just kind of like open-minded, all that kind of shit. Had, would seem like a good time and everything. Started playing it for like a while. And for whatever reason, the like from my memory at least, people weren't very gatekeepy when she was like playing WoW and everything like that, which was cool. And I wish people were more like that in general when it came to games, like, welcoming people in. Like I said, I was stoked to see someone like new in the game and like teach them and fill them in on like X, Y, or Z thing, Like I get excited when new people start playing WoW, like, but I do understand that, there's just a population of people in games when it comes to it, and they want to protect their thing. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, I think there's a bit of like ego that kind of comes with it where it's like, you couldn't possibly be good at my game. My game is this special thing that I've been crafting, for years, and my honing my skills and blah, blah, blah. There isn't any way you could possibly do what I do, and then to see someone kind of like do it or whatever, right? It's like, oh, wait, shit. 198 KC. We got both of their redemption. Right, Mike? It's not like particular to OSRS. Like it's online gaming. I like, and I feel like MMOs in particular. But yeah, they can be very gate kept by the communities, that have been playing them for so long. It kind of makes sense because, like we said, they've been playing them for so long. You play something for like 10 plus years. You kind of get attached to it. Dude, I really want these armor seeds. We need to send some more runs, and we got to get these armor seeds. Dude, I'm gonna look so good. I'm gonna go, yo guys, I'm gonna go red Bofa set. So sorry. I'm gonna go red crystal armor, and I'm gonna go black Bofa when I corrupt it. And I might corrupt it early just so that I can get the color. But we're gonna go crystal. Lucky day. Fuck, okay, yeah. Crystal legs, crystal helm, and pick the odd one out. Fish. Pick the odd one out. Fish again. Pick the odd one out. Shovel. Pick the odd one out. Sword. 1,000 coins or a mystery box. You gotta take the mystery box. It could be anything. Even 1,000 coins. Dude, imagine I got a stale baguette right here. That'd be insane. That would just... Dude. If I get a stale baguette right now, I will actually call my ex. It is 2:30 in the morning. I will call my ex and see if she fucking answers. I'll put this shit on speaker. Not, dude. Oh, fritters. Nah, dude. I can't, dude. Nah, I can't go yellow. No, I'm not kidding. Proxy, I will straight up on live, I will call my ex. If I get a stale baguette right now. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I reconciled with my ex. Damn it. Man, I was really hoping for an excuse to call my ex. Oh, fuck me. Dude, the behemoth clip, honestly, like, that it makes me kind of smile and giggle. Where he's like, we got, like, he's like, I'm sorry, I gotta spoil this because the clip title is Johnny Sins gets his Bofa. And they totally, like, miss out on the whole me typing it out, like, fucking, this is how I get my Bofa. Dude, I really need to go back, clip a bunch of the ones where I did call it, verbally, and then, like, stack it all together, right? Where it's like, like, hi, my name is J2, like, from all the different things, like, one word per scene sort of thing. And then, like, all together, like, in different kind of, like, small windows. Like this multiplied by, like, a bunch, right? Just filling up the thing. And then just have it echoing, like, and this is how I got my Bofa. And then me fucking typing. Click, 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 click. Dude, I feel like this is gonna look so good. Yeah, dude. I fucking, especially because I rock red graceful. Like, shit's gonna look real good. And like, let's see, because we're gonna have fire cape. Ooh, god damn, dude, that's gonna be so. I'm gonna finally be a man when I get that shit. A little dragon boots. How do I get these barrels glove wrapped? Isn't that like some PvP thing or something? Fucking A, I'm gonna be so fucking hot. Yeah, dude, red is the way. Red with black bow. Fuck yeah. Yeah, there's the other way around. Dude, trust. That is, if Sardaka didn't have black crystal armor, I would do that. 100%. You know, red is actually part of the reason I like the Shazian armor set. The Shazian stuff all looks cool. I kept that shit as transmog. Go Anguish Ornate for the necklace. Could I get that out of like a clue thing? Or do I have to put an ornate thingy on an Anguish? Oh, I could get it like straight up from a clue? Oh, on an Anguish. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I was like, low key, I was about to say, yo guys, if I could have gotten an Anguish through a fucking clue scroll, like, you guys should have abobed me way harder to do my clues, okay? I didn't know it was that big a deal. I do know I need like my fucking boots for like the Avernic treads eventually or whatever. Yeah, dude, you know, I kind of agree with Mutz. I think it was Mutz saying this shit. Or no, it was Dino. He was saying there needs to be a cock ring slot. But thinking about it, there could be a belt slot. Like, interestingly enough, there isn't a belt slot. Don't get me wrong. Don't add a belt slot. It's fucking OSRS or whatever the fuck. But like, that's interesting. There's no belt slot. You know, glove, boot, ring, fucking offhand, necklace. I mean, shit, necklace even like C and shit, you know? No belt slot. Then weight would make sense. Well, yeah, it's just like too heavy for your fucking pants. You need the belt to support. Yeah, not enough. Yeah. Community is in agreement there should be at least one more slot. I feel like belt is just perfect. Like if I mean, not that they're like looking for suggestions or anything, but that's I mean, what else could you add? You know, it is cool, like you said, the ammo slot can kind of be a slot like Rada's Blessing or whatever, but I feel like belt is like the easiest thing. But again, I feel like that's way too core to the game. I don't know. Right? Like adding in a belt, like adding in any slot, I feel like is, I don't know. That's a big change. Blessing slot needs to be separate from the ammo, then they can start adding interesting blessings. It would be cool. That's the thing is like I don't think they can go like adding new slots. That's just me though. Like, and I don't know, maybe I'm a little tiptoey around that because I'm like new and I don't want to like ruffle any feathers or whatever, but yeah, I feel like feel like adding a slot like is so core to the game, right? You know, like you log in, you know, you have your chain body, you know, your fucking pants, and yeah. RuneScape 3 has auras. It would be crazy power creep. They added a new skill. Yeah, the summoning skill or whatever, right? Dancing. I think I maybe even saw that one get added, but I don't think so. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I left just before that. We go crazy over +2 strength. Yeah, dude, honestly, it is nice having a game of small numbers. Like the impact of things is much more manageable. You know, that's part of what's nice about like vanilla and TBC, and even to a degree Wrath of the Lich King. You know, is the smaller number set, things feel like they have more impact. Wrath is definitely a bit of a tipping point, but yeah, like TBC and vanilla, you know, the small number game, it matters. Oh, they added a new skill. Oh, yeah. You were saying like, no, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess the Overton window is a bit open, right? Like they've added in a whole new skill. What's a fucking armor slot, you know? Yeah. Yeah, maybe just a blessing slot or maybe a belt. I feel like belt is perfect. Summoning was the beginning of end of RuneScape. Yeah, I think, you know, a lot of people point to Evolution of Combat, EOC, right? Oh, you're saying belt or separate blessing? Yeah, that seems like the fix. Belt or separate blessing. Cool thing about OSRS is how everything ties together so well. I think a new item slot would feel out of place. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm thinking like belt buckle, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I have no clue. I really am kind of like 50-50 on it, where it's like it does feel like such a huge core change kind of thing, but also like kind of feels like a nice opportunity. You can search YouTube with a year filter. Interesting, look up RuneScape videos from before 2009. A lot of people said the beginning of the end was the '08 HD update, art style restyle to look more like RuneScape 3. Yeah, and it's hard to ever point to like one thing, right? Like, because even for me with World of Warcraft, I just kind of point to the Cataclysm, that expansion, as the one that kind of ruined it for me. But it's like, you know, what about it, right? You know, it's like, well, it was this and this and this and this and this, you know. I didn't realize there was like syntax for it. Usually I just use like whatever little search filter up at the top, you know, like RuneScape again, then like date or whatever the fuck. But it is, I remember it being better than this, where you could actually like search a bit better. Yo, appreciate that shit, Flash. Yo, guys, another cool friend of ours, Flash. If you don't know him from our stream or their stream, my little Nightbot thingy isn't working. So I'm going manual here. Make sure to follow our friend Flash. Click the link. Easy peasy. Go to their page. Click the little heart. And you'll be following. Right there. The plan of Flash is Bofa, fight caves. Well, because like we have our, we have our crystal armor. We have one piece. So we need at least one more armor seed. Then we could go do fight caves with our Slayer helm. After that, 99 Hunter. After that, Quest Cape. After that, Slayer and bossing. So like Slayer, so we can start to get like our synapses for Doom, and then just like other like bossing, like, all the shit that Bofa opens up. No, dude, Flash, happy to, dude. Happy to know you, man. And really do appreciate the grats, man. It's always nice when friends roll through and say what's up. Pre-Catalytic, iconic, and immersive. Everything past that and just look cartoonish. I agree, dude. It's too smooth. Like, I know that's like such a kind of throwaway thing. Everyone says like, oh, it's too smooth, but it's just like, no, it's like, it's too like pastel, everything's pastel Disneyland character as opposed to, dark, rich colors with some like gravitas and like just like, what's the word, like just some like grit to the character, like it like, it's not just low detail or anything like that, like, like this is low detail, fucking, that's low detail and stuff. Like, that's one thing. This is like grit, it has like substance to it, like it's got, the little shadowing, the little this, the little that. But like retail, like here, well, real quick. Like when you look at retail WoW, I guess people don't really call it retail, but and like I know it's kind of like the same either way, especially, but like, because don't get me wrong, you go nose blind to it just like anything else. But for me, like this stuff, like I said, it's too just kind of pastel. It's kind of a bright, colorful, blah 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 kind of thing, as opposed to, just like classic WoW. And I know we're doing like quick comparison here. I don't really care to like look at 50 hours of gameplay of shit. Kind of want to get a sense kind of the graphics. Like, cause I don't know, I've never been one where it's like, oh, look at like the light through the trees and like all that kind of shit. Like I never noticed that. Like, looking at these characters, it's like, dude, I remember coming into this shit as a kid and everything, and I was like, God damn, dude, everything in here looks like a cutscene out of Final Fantasy X. Like by the standards of the day, it was already super high def, and then just like the art style in itself, as much as it's a cliche and stuff, it really just holds up because it's like it's its own thing instead of trying to be like hyper realistic. Like, look at this guy here. His Voidwalker looks good, but it's not just like a glowy kind of like this is what I mean by like pastel, right? It's kind of that soft, blurry kind of, it's great, it's beautiful, but it's not this, this versus, the bright kind of soft coloring. Like, like I said, everything's very Disneyland to me with this. Was this a Jimmy one? Let's see. Oh, right on. Yeah, a little bit long for tonight, but it'd be one to check out. Throw it on the like there. Easy peasy. This guy's an idiot. Reading the quest dialogues and declining them. Yeah, dude, we gotta watch this sometime. This guy's an idiot. Dude, just by that comment alone, it's like, holy, dude. I gotta see how this guy plays WoW. This dude's reading the fucking quests and then just going, nah, fuck it. I'm not doing that one. Like, what? Like, fucking A, dude. You just take the quest and you just do it. Do quest, get EXP, go next. Retail objectively looks better but doesn't feel better. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like I said, it's even kind of similar to like 117. Like, don't get me wrong, I really do like 117 and everything, but it's just too much kind of sometimes. Actually, right here, it does kind of look badass. We haven't been using it lately. It's just way, I don't know, for PVM. Maybe I've locked in enough that I can use 117 again in PVM. Maybe we do a 117 gauntlet. Make sure load details on. Okay, good. Just for like the floors and stuff. But for me, in general, I don't care about like I said, like seeing like the light through the trees, like the little sunbeams, and like how the water really looks like real water, all that kind of stuff. Like, I just go completely nose blind to that kind of stuff. So like, even if it like, you know, it does look, like you said, like objectively like better and all that, it's like, fucking, like you said, it doesn't feel right though. Like, there's still feeling versus like, you know, technical greatness, you know? Loved your clip reaction too. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I've been rambling here, but thanks, Flash. Yeah. It was a funny clip reaction, and even, you know, the behemoth clip again, dude. Yeah, I almost like want to replay it or whatever, but it's just funny. It's like fucking he's just like, I gotta spoil this one fucking because of the clip title, Johnny Sins gets his bofa. Dude, I would love to be the Johnny Sins of OSRS. Like, if people want to fuck around and call me Johnny, fucking, I fuck with that. J Sins, J2Lo Sins. Yeah, I fuck with that. I should have been alking this whole time. Yeah, you know, I was like I said earlier, man. I was never gonna quit. You know. I talk a lot of shit, I bitch, piss, and moan and everything, but I don't quit, dude. Fucking, I don't know. I keep on saying it, but it's like, I've done harder shit in life, you know, real life. I've done harder shit in games. I'm not letting fucking CG stop me. Don't get me wrong, everything everybody says about it is true, but it ain't gonna stop me. I hate to be Mr. Oh, built diff or whatever, but, you know, ain't gonna stop me. Ain't gonna little bullshit stop me. They may delay me. It will not stop me. Brother, stop. Yeah, what's good, George? High Elking 48 gold. Yeah, but I got 10,000 runes. Sorry if it like makes anybody cringe. It's just free fucking EXP while I sit here and yap, you know. I don't care, they're worth 200 gold. Yeah, but I get them for free, you know, like Guardians of the Rift. Like, I've literally never bought a nature rune. I've never bought a nature rune. I've never bought a law rune. Alk rune arrows, but I need to save the rune arrows for my eventual Tebow spoon. For EXP, yep. Nothing under 200 is to be eye alked. Oh yeah? You check this shit out. Check this shit out. Oh, Crystal Olympic! Ah! Ah! My name's Jtulo, and this is how I got my Elven Signet. Okay, more crystals. Yo, I do like how 117, these magic trees, I feel like they put some snow on them or something. Or maybe that's just how they look with 117 and I haven't looked at them before. But I like that. It's nice. The crystal juicer. Dude, that's part of why I have so many fucking crystals. I mean, like, you know, raw, it's only given me 241, but it's given me 15 crystal acorns, which is 30 a piece. So another fucking like 350-ish. So like 350, 250-ish, you know, that's like fucking like 600-ish that I've gotten from crystal implings. Dude, rune arrows, even though, like, got an 8K from those motherfuckers. Fucking all these rune javelin tips, the rune arrow tip. Like, the fact that I can just barehand these motherfuckers is tight.
Level up completed.
Yo, 82 woodcutting. Level up completed. If you don't want to just drop 20,000 arrows, sell them with the rogue den guy. It's not, again, it's really, it's also, wait, yeah. If I can, how about this? I'm high alchemy mithril arrows. How you like me now? Don't make me go to steel. No, yeah, I don't know, like I said, I haven't ever bought a nature rune. I haven't bought like a law rune or whatever. Like, I don't know. I won't run out, and if I ever start to get low or something, I'll stop. But it gives me just, it's like chewing bubblegum or chewing my nails or whatever, you know, something to do while I sit here and stuff. You know what's weird? 117, I don't know if it's like the low detail plugin. It probably is, but everything looks blurry right now. Like, let me see. No, like this still looks blurry. This still looks blurry. Is it 117 that's doing that? Because I swear. No, that still looks blurry. Is it my eyes? No, it still just looks like blurry. Huh. I don't know. No, yeah, no word dance is all good. Try to anti-aliasing. Okay. Disabled. 4, 8. Yeah, it just looks like blurry right here. Like, you know, it just kind of looks like almost like my screen's dirty. But then like here it looks fine, but then here it doesn't. It's weird. Try anti-aliasing. Put it to 16. Then UI scaling mode. Try XBR. UI scaling. UI scaling. Oh, okay. XBR. Oh, okay. Yeah, that actually, wow. What was that before? Bilinear? Fucking, ugh. Mitchell, gross. Catmull ROM. Seems good. It's weird. The XBR, it like changes like the icons a little. Hybrid. I think Catmull Raw might. I think I like that because it makes it clear but doesn't kind of smooth out that part. You're a plugin slut? Yo, I gotta. Whoa, plugin slut is a wild comms, Oscar. You gotta be careful how you phrase that. Just looking out for brother. No, I appreciate it, George. Like you're total. Like I totally get what you mean, right? Like it's, like you are right. You know, you like technically shouldn't, whatever. Like I don't know. Like I said, it's chewing bubblegum, something to do. I mean, actually, you know, making some of these other staffs and stuff wouldn't be the worst idea. Because I haven't been doing that lately. You never run out of rune arrows. Yeah, but my T-bow. You're probably right. Plus, like, I can just buy rune arrows, I think, even, yeah. So, Amethyst? Yeah, I mean, but who, I don't know. I don't know if I'll have Amethyst by the time I have T-bow, but I don't know necessarily the order operations there. Yeah, that's kind of my thought on it. Dancing is like, it's kind of free EXP. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you thinking about me, dude. What is up? What is up? What is up? Are you 99 on Trim Slayer yet? What the hell's going on? Nah, you're almost fucking there, dude. It is wild. Yo, guys, if you don't know, our friend LSJ, Light Skin Jesus, going for 99 untrimmed Slayer. If you guys weren't following him, up at the top there should be a banner. If not, we'll give you one of these to click. Then you can go over here, click the heart, and you'll be following. Over here, we're trying to get our last seed, or we need 2 armor seeds to be done here, LSJ. It's going all right. It's really, this is the easiest part. It's a 1 in 50. We just got to lock in, grind out some KC, get the armor seed, fucking call it a day. You know what I mean? Thanks for thinking about me, dog. It's been what, dude? Like, I keep on saying it, man. But I swear I mean it. Like, you doing all these quests and stuff, I would fucking never, man. If I were going for hardcore, untrimmed 99 Slayer, there's no way I'd be doing like all these quests and stuff. Like I died on a lot of these quests, like at the different bosses or whatever, like at least once, you know, like trying to learn it or whatever else, even having watched a guide and shit. So yeah, it's pretty gnarly. It definitely blows me away a bit. I probably should be, like you guys saying, high alching the rune arrows instead. Well, you know, we'll do a little bit of both. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, so we only need 2 more armor seeds. We got our bow here. Check this shit out. We got our bow. We got 1 piece of armor. We just need 2 seeds to be completely done. But 1 seed would get us back into Slayer. And eventually, I'm thinking about going... And also, LSJ, I know it's like fucking like 5 a.m. or some shit for you, so feel free, or goddamn, it's like 6 a.m. for you. It's 3 a.m. for me. Didn't even realize. So take it sleazy, you know. Don't feel the need to stick around and stuff. I'm gonna be going though with I'm gonna be going with this setup here. I'm gonna go red armor and then black bow. It's gonna look so fucking good, dude. Like red's just my shit. Red's my power color. Like you can kind of see with my graceful gear that I got on here too. I got the red graceful recolor. Love that shit. Red's just, it's my power color, man. Gets the people going. The Red Ranger. Dude, it's gonna be real nice. We'll have our bofa. We'll be able to do like our little intros like this, like, hi, my name's Jay Tulo. And this is the story of how I got my bofa. It'll be fun. Dude, right, Nimbins? Dude, that I'm sure that debates people a little bit, the fashion scape. Dude, look at that. Holy 3,700 magic logs. Like, that's just all from us hitting those magic logs whenever we're like kind of chatting and bullshitting or in between runs, whatever else. Thought you're going for traffic light? Traffic light would be kind of cool. You go like a red, yellow, green. That could be something. That would be kind of funny. Little traffic light. We're gonna get it here, guys. We're gonna do it. Also, 82 wood cutting. Dang, we like just hit that a few minutes ago. Total level's looking pretty nice. It's funny, man. We've been locking ourselves into CG, but I really underestimated like how much, you know, like my mage level went up, my range level. It's been pretty nice. It feels good. Like honestly, we're killing Hunlift so much faster now. Like we're doing, I think also just, you know, we're doing damage while we're running and everything. So that definitely ups our DPS, but I swear, even just like the levels, we've been doing way more damage. I fuck with that. What colors did you guys get for your crystal armor set? Give me your guys' color in the chat. I'm going red. Red is kind of hot. I would go black armor with red bofa if Sardako didn't already have black armor. All white? Ooh. Doesn't the white make you shorter or something? I heard something about that. Half black, half green. Ooh. Dude, that sounds good. Wait, which halves though? I'm guessing like green helm and pants with black bow and chest. You got black armor plus red bow. See, yeah, Ox, dude. I like that setup. I'm doing red with red armor with black bow, but I would do black with red too. Dude, look at fucking LMGD's taking all my armor seeds. Game is bugged. Yo, Howie. Why is my TTS
Put a girl on or it's a
there
GG.
It is. Put a girl on or it's a
GG. A girl on or it's a GG.
Dude, why just
or a girl on or it's a
Dude. Like, you didn't even accurate. Like, you didn't even do anything. Like, you didn't like. Dude, whoever fucking, man, whoever like coded that Biden TTS just fucked it so hard in the best way. Like, it's perfect. It's the most accurate. Like, repeat himself like 3 times, mumbled like fucking. Yeah, they really tapped into his character. Dude, where is old Joe? Yeah, you don't hear a thing about old Joe Biden no more. They put him back in the old test tube or something. I don't know. Let's not get political. Biden's wild at the cookouts. Dude, I bet Biden is invited to the cookouts 100%. Taking care of his cancer? I didn't know he had cancer. That sucks. Like, that sucks dick. I can kind of laugh at that. My brother had brain cancer, so I got the cancer card. I get to laugh. Oh, for sure, he valid. Yeah, dude. It's like, dude, like, I don't. That's the thing. Like, that's why I said like no politics or whatever. Is because like I don't give a shit about all that, dude. Politics are just a fucking tool to divide us. I'm that far gone. I'm Mr. Hippy Dippy. Fucking don't fall for the machine, man. They just want you to fucking. They just want you to fight against each other, man. They just want you to be distracted and be fighting each other, man, so they can get away with what they're doing, man. That's me. Fuck that shit. Oh, dude, that's like literally one of the worst cancers. That sucks dick. It's not far gone. Watching U.S. politics from the outside, it's obvious it's a tool against you. Oh, dude, Snulf. I don't think it's unique to the U.S. And again, like I hate to be political and shit, genuinely, and I don't think like I don't know. I don't think this is necessary. It's about politics, but it's not political necessarily. No, yeah, I mean, shit, dude. I think just politics in general is a tool used to like control people. I mean, shit, think about just like, social like, the politics of your fucking work or friend circle or anything like that. It's all just tools and power and things and whatever. And I don't know. It's all, I don't know. Shit's weird. It doesn't need to get that deep. But yeah, no, like shit's just weird. Yeah, what's good, Faye? Good to see you. Good to see you. I just blame Grayson. Yeah, that's valid. I blame Grayson. Yeah, like, I don't know. Again, like, for me, guys, I'm not a this or a that. I've kind of been on both sides. Like, not to be like some sort of fence sitting kind of guy, but it's like, when I was in college, like before college rather, I was like very, very like liberal, like liberal leftist, not like libertarian. Even though like, pretty libertarian, because like at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what people do. Just do your own thing and don't fuck with other people. But like I was more like liberal leftist, like going into college and everything, like kind of like I said, like very hippy dippy and all that kind of stuff. And then like I remember getting into one of my classes and it was just this whole thing. It was a race and ethnicities class. And I remember the professor being like, if you're not actively doing stuff to help against racism, then you are racist. And I'm like, what? I was like, how does that fucking make sense? Like, if I'm not actively doing shit to save the whales, am I killing the whales? Like, you can't, like, lack of action isn't action. Like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Again, I don't want to like, but so I only say that all just to make the point of like,
Fuck Grayson.
That was kind of a moment of like, yo, Grayson. God damn it. No, but like, I like I said, I was in college, going into it like super like liberal leftist, and then that moment plus some other shit kind of like made me kind of go more towards the right, and then you're there for a little bit, and then you're like, oh, what the fuck, and then like you kind of get to the middle where you're like, wait a second, this is all just a bunch of bullshit. At least that was kind of my experience. Like I said, I just kind of feel like politics is a thing just used as a tool to divide people. You'd be surprised it isn't like that everywhere. That's just nuts. So like, you know, that story that I said in particular, sure, yeah, maybe not like that everywhere, but like, I don't know. I think just politics kind of by its definition, you know, just, you know, when there were warlords, when there were, you know, tribe leaders, when there were kings and queens, you know, it's all just the same song and dance, but with different titles, you know. I think politics and those power structures are just to kind of control the masses. You just keep people busy fighting amongst themselves while the true people in power just kind of get to do what they need to do. That's, you know, it's a bit cynical even, but yeah, it's just the way, you know, call spade a spade. That's the way I see it. Either way, at the end of the day, I also am a big believer in that, like, I don't think these things necessarily actually affect our day-to-day life that much. You know, like, it's a bit cliche, but it's, you know, if you care about like politics and all that kind of shit, you know, pay attention to like local government stuff, you know, all that kind of stuff, you know, all the federal and big stuff. Like, A, how much of that are you even like affecting change towards, and B, how much does it really affect you too? So, yeah, little weird stuff, little J2Lo hippy dippy stoner thoughts. I'm gonna be right back. Speaking of stoner thoughts, we'll be right back. We'll get in a couple of more runs of CG, hopefully, and then we'll be done. Easy peasy. Let's get a double armor seed. I'm pretty sure I can get 2 armor seeds in one pull, right? Pretty sure I can. Let's start up a new tree here, and I'll be right back. Maybe we throw on something a little something something. I'm tempted. Can I, you know, I thought about this before. Can I do this? Is there like an autoplay option? Like if it gets to this. Mute mode, picture in picture. I wanted it to just like kind of scroll like next video to next video automatically, but I would get why that kind of doesn't do that. I just wanted to have like a little something on screen here. But we're gonna be back real quick. Be back in a flash. Yo, Astrals GM. Gonna be right back here. Gonna grab water and we'll get some CG in. We'll get a double armor seed.
Alrighty, who's a believer? Time to get it. I haven't done a run with 117 on. This would be kind of cool. I haven't had 117 on for a minute just because it kind of makes PVM harder sometimes. Alrighty. Might be a tier 1 prep on this time. We'll shoot for tier 2. We'll see what happens. T2 really it just feels better. Like, just better. We'll have enough ore. We're just gonna need enough wood. What do you guys think we should get going for our first round of bossing? I kind of want to hit up God Wars. Like, the Zilliana thing seems cool and easy. And then there was like another guy. Like, it just seems like you just got a kite. Like, you just kind of run around. So it seems easy enough. Gonna need one more wood still. It definitely is like, if it were just 6 supplies instead of 7, it would be infinitely easier. But the fact that you have to find like a whole other node just to get to the T2 is a bit tough. Sometimes. Okay, so we got the bear. Let's make the staff. Wait, did we not get a fucking weapon frame? Yikes, I killed so many things, I thought. Ooh, this is not good, guys. God damn it. I'm so dumb. We'll be fine. Should I corrupt my Bofa when I get, like, my armor? I kind of feel like I just want to corrupt it. Like, I have shards enough. It's kind of the same thing either way. Like, I think I might just corrupt it. We'll look at our shard count. We'll look at our shard count when we get to it.
What are you doing,
3,
step
4.
bro?
Bingo. We gotta keep going. Yo, Sisyphus. Sick name. Appreciate the follow. Let's just go this way. Ooh. Still gonna need one more demi-boss. This is not favorable here.
Not favorable right now. Still got 2 minutes. Don't need any supplies. We should have crystals enough. I think I might kill one of these beasts here. Okay, 4, 5, 7, 8, 8, 8. Chillin'. Got plenty of time and plenty of fish. Should have made another teleport. Could still do it. It'll still save us time because we got to run a bit further. Cook up all the fish. Yeah, honestly, dude, I don't care about saving like 2 minutes with T1. Like T1, man, even though a lot of my mistakes have just been me like running into dumb shit or whatever else, like it's just so much safer doing T2. And even your accuracy is better and everything. It's just better to do T2. I don't care about saving like a minute or two. I'd rather secure a kill. There's sometimes where I feel like the tornadoes just ended and then they come right back. It's going pretty good, Razor. We're vibing right now. I know the music might be a little loud, but I had to crank it up for this one. I love the song. Just need 2 more armor seeds and then we can get the F out of here. Dude, it fucking clicked a dead square. Another really solid song. All good on your end? Right on. I was a little bit late. I feel like it might just, it's a bit louder than usual for sure, but still just on like the listenable end. Really want to get this kill down, man. I got a feeling this is going to be the armor seed. And dude, I need one armor seed tonight. One armor seed tonight, one armor seed tomorrow. Then we can do Fight Cave. I guess one armor seed tonight, we could do Fight Cave tomorrow, but I really, really want to just get the full set. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. Criminy. There we go. All right. Pants off. Hearts on. Dance. Spin. Headbang. Ballast. I kind of don't like 117. Kind of prefer just GPU. 117, it's just like, it's just too extra. I liked it at the beginning and everything. And then when it came to PVM, I didn't like it. And then like, yeah, it's just like, it's just too dark. It's too extra, all the lighting shit. Like I could probably tinker with that, but yeah. I don't know if anyone's told you this, but CG is great gold for construction. It is, it has come up once or twice. People have mentioned, a secondary thing, I don't know if you know, but you can also use that money for runes. Little known fact. You don't use 117 either. It's nice, it's cool, it's high def. I don't like how shadowy it is. I don't care for like super extra lighting shit. Like I'm a boomer, dude. I need to like see the screen and everything. So, like too much like shadowy shit gets too fucked. You're on GPU too? Yeah, like GPU, it's nice. Like everything's just one brightness. Like that's the big thing to me is just like brightness. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've always just kind of like struggled with seeing in the dark, Like, crazy concept, I know. But yeah, no, just... Like, I remember World of Warcraft in 2019, my computer, like, I was playing on my laptop, and it just, like, I could turn up the brightness and all that kind of stuff, but I ended up turning up the gamma a bunch because I just, like, couldn't make, like, my physical screen, like, bright enough. Okay, let's look for some wood. Getting lots of fish from these guys. Still need wood. Okay, so we got wood here. Let's do this because we have plenty of shards. 4, 7, 5, 7, and 2. I love this baseline. Fucks so hard. Easy peasy. Pick up our leaf. Pick up our fish. Easy peasy. You like the classic look too much? Yeah, it is pretty familiar as well when you're just playing the game kind of as you remember it as a kid. Like, there was one thing I said at first where it was like, 117 kind of felt like how I remembered the game as a kid. But then it started to just kind of be too much. Let's just go back this way. Yeah, at first I was like, oh yeah, wow, this is like so much more high def, especially because like I don't know, I didn't know about like GPU and everything, so it was either 117 or super grainy game, right? And yeah, at first, like, yeah, it fucking looked way better and all that kind of stuff. And then just, like I said, just slowly just became like just way too much. It's weird. When you examine the corrupted harpoon, it says a very powerful harpoon. I wonder if it's like actually a powerful weapon. Like, imagine that were just kind of like a little Easter egg of all this. Yeah, it sucks taking a stomp like that. Could have waited, but yeah. But that would be a funny little Easter egg, wouldn't it be? Like, just the harpoon actually fucking destroys this guy.
Yeah, tonight at first I was like doing really poorly, and I don't know. Not even like doing really poorly, just honestly making just silly mistakes, you know, like sometimes shit just happens. Ooh, let's go back this way. Any of you guys ever have those days where you're just like 50-50 on CG? So like it doesn't even feel like a skill thing, like I said, right? I swear there's just days where like you just kind of get a little bit unlucky. Like my deaths tonight were just like kind of walking like on the like tiles at like a wrong time, a misclick, you know, like towards the boss, you know, trying to click the boss to attack, but then clicking walk and walking into these tiles or whatever, or you know, walking in a direction to try and like skip the tornadoes, but then you accidentally like actually walk like onto them, you know. And it feels like, you know, you're kind of same little tornado pathing as I like, you know, at least for me. It'll be like, wow, no, that felt like the same pathing I always do. Why did I run into a tornado that time? And like I watched it back on like a couple of them, but you know, it just kind of comes down to like, yeah, you just kind of walk to the wrong direction at the wrong time. R.I.P. Bozo. Can I please do some damage, sir? Okay, 35's nice. A 6 is alright. There it is. Yo, Razor, back just in time for me to get my armor seed. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I freed myself from the red prison. Fuck. Ballast. Might you getting the avenue sweating my LMGD impression. How'd I do? Not too shabby? Well, ladies and gents, it is 3:47 for me in the morning. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna get a little sleep, and then we'll just kick it off tomorrow. I'm gonna shoot for the afternoon, get this going early, and get it going right. Yeah, sorry, Razor. I know it's a little bit late, but I do appreciate you coming through. Appreciate everybody coming through. If you guys don't mind sticking around, we're gonna send you all off on a raid. I think I know where I'm gonna send you, but let's look real quick on the raid browser. Yeah, appreciate it, Razor. I'm gonna send you guys over to Britty. I feel like she's probably still gonna be live for a little bit. She's been live for 12 hours, but want to show a little bit of love. Want to let somebody know, hey, thinking about you. So if you guys don't mind sticking around for the raid, of course, our friends LMGD, Joker, everybody else is online as well. gonna, like I said, just, you know, spread the love a little bit. I don't think I've sent it over to Brit at all ever. I don't think I've ever sent a raid over. So if you guys want to stick around, say something in the next chat. It always helps out. I don't think I swear my cloud bot has been 50-50. Let me try this. Raid 1. Yo, Bolo, appreciate you, man. Razor, thank you for being here too, man. Posse, Astral, Howie, Snulf, everybody. My command, I don't know why my fucking Nightbot's not working. I got no answer for it. But what's she doing? Maybe the real, doing a lot like Christmas. Maybe the real gingerbread men. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Take it sleazy. Love you guys. Later. Say what up in the next chat.